Hello, court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತು.
ಓಕೆ.
ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್,
ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? 7399 awaiting ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ.
ಯಾರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ 7399 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಸರ್? 24. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್? ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದಾರ ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Adjournments, page wise, page 1, seal number 1 to 3, page 2, seal number 4 to 6, page 3, seal number 7,
43 one.
page 3, seal number 7 to 10, page 4, seal number 11 to 15, page 5, seal number 16 to 20, page 6, seal number 21 and 22,
No, next page.
page 7, seal number 23 to 26.
Bill number 25, my lord.
Till 20.
Is your matter
I am for respondent, please.
as requested by admission ಇದೆ ಇದನ್ನ case of injury or death
Death rate, but ಇದು dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ claim petition.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ
Kindly call for the TCR.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ
Please, please.
2018 why it was pending for all these days 18 23 why admit call for TCRs list on the four yeah from which place ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ place on 3 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು
11, 11, 12.
records for
TCR has to come.
Bill number 25, my lord. Records are necessary. Time for the appellate. Claimants.
records sir
Records are necessary. Records may kindly be secured. Bill number 25.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ
Bandila necessary number. Records may kindly be secured.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ರೀ ಯಾರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ
I'm for the appellate.
ಅಪೇಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ
Serial number 20.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
2 to 4 dispense.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇಟ್
12, 12.
Much of
26, my lord. I am appearing for the appellant. It may be taken up along with MFA 2133 of 18.
ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಮೂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಮೂಡ್
I
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
am appearing proxy counsel to Sam.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಮೂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್
No, correct. Two connected
No,
matter to be taken up. Oh, sir.
Page 8, seal number 27 to 30. Page 9, seal number 31 and 32. Page 10, seal number 33. Page 11, seal number 34 to 37. Page 12, seal number 38 and 39. Page 13, seal number 40 to 44.
Serial number 40, please, my lord. Nagaraj Reddy moved, I think, but Venkatapati's father's ceremony is tomorrow. He has gone in, not in the station. Next week, any date, please. I will inform him, Nagaraj Reddy. Without fail, I will inform him.
Venkatapati is for insurer, huh?
I am for insurance, Venkatapati,
Hello, you are for,
respondent.
he represents insurance company
Claimant.
for R3. Adjournment is sought.
I will inform the Nagaraj Reddy, please.
On behalf of respondent number 3, list on ಒಂದೇ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ next week. ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Nagaraj Reddy ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, I will inform you. Without fail, I will inform.
2711.
27.
Page 14, seal number 45 to 47. Page 15, seal number 48 to 50.
Serial number 49, my lord. Idರಲ್ಲಿ C. Putswami is expired, appearing for climate. So ಒಂದು 2 weeks time ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
You, whom do you represent here?
I represent climates, my lord, 1 to R1 to R4. And C. Putswami is our CPS.
Give me, sir, you are undertaking to appear for them?
I'll take some instruction from the clients because they engaged our senior C. Putswami.
You are from Putswami's office?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
KT Madhu.
So your name was also there? in our file?
I am on record, but even
ನಿಮ್ಮ
other
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ.
KT Madhu, my lord. KT Madhu.
Shri KT Madhu, learner counsel, who was appearing along with Shri Putswami, submits that unfortunately Shri Putswami passed away. Registry shall show the name of Shri KT Madhu henceforth for respondent number 1 to 4 and delete the name of Shri Putswami as requested. Withdrawal of amount, you only had filed it?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
As requested, list on
2 weeks with that one. 512.
512.
Much of.
Page 16, seal number 51. Frauders, seal number 1. Kavita HC. B. Pradeep for R2.
Name of a dismissal of bill filed by advocate for appeal. You only have filed. Okay. When ಯಾವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅದು ಅವೇಟೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಸಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರ? ದಿಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾನ್? ಯಾರು ಅವರಿಗೆ? Who gave you the instructions saying that he is dead? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? But then how do you know that he is dead? Now counsel for the appellant has filed memo reporting that appellant died on 15/16/2023. Therefore, his loss have not come on record. Therefore, appeal is already abated and disposed of accordingly.
Seal number 2. Mushtaq Ahmad.
ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾರು? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಏಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಏಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಫೋನ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇವ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದ್ ಅರ್ಧ ದಿವಸ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Peruse the memo filed by the appellant's counsel for dispensation of notice to respondent number one. Under the include award, the liability is passed to respondent number to the insurer. It is submitted that respondent number two has satisfied the award. Therefore, notice to respondent number one is dispensed with as paid for. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ವಂತೆ registration and verify the status of service of notice and R2 on postal track and list out
3 weeks bitta 11-12.
event.
Seal number 3, Jagdish HT, D Vijay Kumar.
Third, the
I'm for a petitioner.
notice ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ರ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಅಮಿತ್
Kindly grant 1 week time.
ಯು ಆರ್ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಮಿತ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ
Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಅಮಿತ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ learned counsel for respondent who has filed the connected appeal is requested to accept notice for the respondent. His name shall be shown in the cause list accordingly. Name of D Vijay Kumar shall not be shown for the respondent in the cause list. Okay. Copies you have received? Copies you have received?
Received.
Amit Deshpande submits that he has received the copies, therefore office objections stood complied.
Kindly grant 1 week, madam.
125 days delay?
1 week, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಸೀನ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ 1 week 125 days delay, can we condone it? KSRTC no instruction ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 10 days time is granted, 2 weeks time is granted to find the counter to IA1 of 2018 connected matter. 3.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ non furnishing of R2. Who is R2 here? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Yes.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಶ್ರೀಕಂಠ. In the first matter, you are appearing for both claimants, no? ಶ್ರೀ ರವಿ ಎಂಬಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ HT.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರವಿ ಎಂಬಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ? You take notice for both of them? But Shri Jagdish HT Land Council undertakes to appear for respondent number 1 and 2. He is permitted to file the wakalat in the registry within 2 weeks. His name shall be shown in the cause list accordingly. Office objection. ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತವ್ರ ಅವರು. ರವಿ ಸರ್ this shall not show the name of Ravi MB for respondent number 1 and 4. ಕೇಶವ ಭಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅವರು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬರೀದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 1 and 2 ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್.
Kindly
Quick
grant
time is
1 week,
to
my
comply the office objections. 2018 the comply.
my lord. I will file within 2 days, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು
I will
weeks ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Seal number 4, L Shrikant Rao, Kantraj K.
I filed
Spot number 3.
IA
No
for
such person ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Here for withdrawal of deposited amount.
Yes, what is it?
No question
Charge sheet was filed against who?
against them.
Against both of them. Oh.
30% negligence has been,
No, the charge sheet is filed against both of them, that's what he says.
50% has been
ಅಲ್ಲ
deposited.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾನು.
Records we can-
You have examined the driver of the insured vehicle.
Driver is not.
Content is okay, but
Officer is
charge
not-
sheet was filed against your driver also.
Yes. He has not been examined.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು
ಹಾ.
liability. How much is awarded? 30 lakhs 48,000.
20% negligence has been against deceased has been fixed.
What were the 30% is fixed against? Deceased.
Deceased.
In even in the tribunal.
%50 has been deposited.
So it's a case of motorcycle hitting a stationary vehicle. Stationary vehicle.
But Apex Court recently held.
Cards ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Clearance,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
they have not been received any so far.
who are the claimants?
Clearance, clearance.
Parents. Here are 85 grandparent, 85 years ಒಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 50% ಕೊಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Because you are not examined there.
They have not been examined. No. 50, ಅಲ್ಲ deposited amount 50% ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
50% ಇಲ್ಲಿ 50% ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. We'll examine, you have to, because when they have taken up a contention, we have to examine that. You take 50% out of that.
Moreover, Apex Court recently held. ಅವ್ರ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಷನರಿ 100% ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್.
Evidence has to be reappreciated. 50% ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
50% ಏನು ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Counsel for the appellant submits that the appellant has disputed the negligence on the part of the driver of the insured vehicle. Admittedly, the charge sheet was filed against both deceased as well as the driver of the insured car bearing number K40 W5023. The appellant has not examined the driver of the car. Considering the aforesaid facts and circumstances, it would be just appropriate to release 50% of the amount in deposit. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಎದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
is hereby directed to digitally release 50% of the amount in deposit. Two claimants 1 and 2 ಮಾತ್ರ award ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Two claimants 1 and 2 in the ratio of their shares and invest the balance amount in FD for a period of 1 year ಅಂತ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. For a period of 1 year. I1 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರು ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TCRs ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Seal number 5, Tyagaraja is.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ shall submit the TCRs soon after the release of the amount. List ನೀವು 2 ದಿನ you have to take steps.
ನಂದೊಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
2 weeks ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
740 of 2022.
It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number so and so. List both the matters together on 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? Paper publication. No person, no
such person.
No person in the given address ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. No purpose will be served even if you take 2 times. But he had appeared before the trial court. ಯಾರೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
10th one. Seal number 5, Tyagaraja is.
Please give response. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ನೀವು? ಯಾರು issue notice to respondents? appear ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಮಿಸ್ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pradeep.
Shri Pradeep V. Land Standing Counsel for Respondent number 3 is requested to accept for Respondent number 3. ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. No representation for the appellant. List after 2 weeks. That's a list on date. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ 28/11.
28.
Seal number 6, Halima Amin.
For the appellant filing memo for dispensation with respect of R1, but R4 and R3 is granted leave and
By whom?
2 sets. 2 sets.
Is by claimant number 2.
only one.
Yeah, one alla. There are 2 claimants. Neena Kosis
Argument
Mendanka and Edric Lixon Mendelson.
He is the son of, she is no more, the mother is no more.
Neena dead and, okay. Which managing partner, Durgamba. Divisional in, oh, no, you are seeking dispensation to respond number 1. What about
There
2?
is no claim against. 2 and 3, I will fix it. 1 week.
Petition is allowed or? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Petition is allowed or dismissed? ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ R1ಗೆ? On what ground it is dismissed? ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Not be, the negligence cannot be attributed to the.
First respondent. He himself was negligent ಅಂತನಾ? He report is filed and private complaint.
Bus dashed against the car, but before he was shifted to hospital, nobody was there. Wife was not there, he was abroad. So bus ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರೇ register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Like dismissal ಆದಾಗ better you take for respondent number 1 also. At request 2 weeks time. Is granted to the.
Seal number
Critical
7,
is done, issue notice to the respondents.
ಬೇಡ.
List on. On 4 weeks, ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ process issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
18/12.
18/12. ಆ memo ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Seal number 7,
For appellant statement.
SPP.
There is a connected appeal, 1258 records are received and kept in criminal appeal number ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1252. One appeal is already disposed of. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು appeal ಯಾವ್ದೋ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, 1650. Criminal appeal number 1650 of 2022 disposed. DD file kept below ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು DD file kept below ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು judgment ಆಗಿದೆ. State, what had happened in that, it was disposed on merits or?
Merits.
Correct, ಯಾವ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Only against sentence. This is appeal against both acquittal and vigorous imprisonment for 2 years and fine of this 15,000 for 322. You read what I work for. Why there was a need to? What were the charges?
307.
What were the charges?
307.
But ನಿಮ್ಗೆ probably wanted him to be convicted for 307 also. Why you prefer 2 appeals?
Not, earlier appeal was only preferred against accused.
Quantum, right? Only there it seems they have said only against quantum. Now, when he is acquitted, accused number 1, how can you seek acquittal, I mean conviction against others for 307?
My
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? I could have filed one appeal. Even in this appeal also, or in the first appeal only, you could have questioned both. ಈಗೇನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ why it was like notice issue to R123
RSA ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಗಲ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? Accusation preferred criminal appeal 1252. Oh, he has preferred. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಈಗ ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಚ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಆಲ್ ದ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 to 6. Registry has placed. Register 1744 ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ. ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 to 6. Mean respond number 1 to 6. Register has placed the wakalat of Shri. What's your name? Punit C. Punit C and yaru Narendra Babu na? Narendra Babu filed for respond number 1 to 6. The same is taken on record. Their name shall be shown in the cause list accordingly for response 1 to 6. What about 7? ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. 1 2 3 5 ಓ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡೆಡ್. Why accused 4? Why accused number 4 was not implemented? Varun Gowda. ಇಲ್ಲ accused number 1 is convicted for offense under section 324. Accused number 1 to 3 and 5 to 7 are acquitted of the offenses punishable under section so and so. ಯಾಕೆ accused number 4 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೊರಟೋಗಿದ್ರ ಹೇಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಯ್ತು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದು ಏನೋ ಹಂಗೇನ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. Accused 1 to 3 and 5 to 7 are on bail ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ಡ್. Charge sheet came to be filed against accused number 1 to 3 and 5 to 7. Accused number 4 came to be given up while filing the charge sheet. No. While he was dropped while filing the charge sheet. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Despite that there were 7 accused. 1 2 3 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ ನೀವೀಗ ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವನ್ ಇಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಂತಾನೆ ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 2 3 5 6. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅಪ್ ಆರ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ಡ್. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಾರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ 1 2 3 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 5 6. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸಾರಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ 1 to 6. ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಇದಾರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು 7 ಇದೇನ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು R6 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ MN ಅಂತ ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ whether you are appearing for all of them. You include this Narayan Swami you are appearing. ಅದೇ R6 ಅಲ್ಲ R7
5 to 7 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 1 to 6 ಅಂತ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅವ್ರು 6 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು 7 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು?
File ಕೊಡೋದು correct procedure. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ 5 6.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸಹಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ 1 to 6 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ
Yeah, correct.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ಡನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಫ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ 1 to 6
Respond.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ರೈಟ್. ನ್ಯೂ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಅಲ್ಲ 1252/2020 ಆನ್ ಡೆಟ್.
Next week.
ಅದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 1252 is admitted. Paper books are prepared in both the cases. List both the matters together. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ both the matters together ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
27/11.
27.
Seal number 8, Prakasha HC.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಫಾರ್ 2A ನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ 2A ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಭಾರತೀಯ ಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೈ ICICI. ನನ್ನ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸಮೇತ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಭಾರತೀಯ ಎಕ್ಸ್ 2A ICICI. ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮರ್ಜ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಮರ್ಜ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್.
ನನ್ನ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸಮೇತ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿನ ತಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ICICI ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಜರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್
Court is muted, my lord.
Please adjourn. She is not in this matter, no, previous.
Previous matter. Madam, ಅದನ್ನ 13-12 ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ. As per the said report, respondent number 1 is arrested in execution of the warrant and remanded to the judicial custody. Again, ಮಾಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಅಮಿಕಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂರಿನ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾ? None appears for respondent number 1. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಂಪಂಗಿ ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅರ್ಚನಾ
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಚನಾಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ನಾವು ಸವಾನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸಂಪಂಗಿ ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಜಾವೇದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇವ್ರು
ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಜಾವೇದ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಂಪಂಗಿ ಯಾರು 10 years ಆದವ್ರ ಅಮಿಕಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂರಿ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರು? ನಾ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಇದು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ದೇವಿಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Shri Javed, learned counsel is appointed as amicus curiae to represent Javed. Since respondent number 1 is in judicial custody, free legal aid needs to be given to him. Therefore, Shri Javed,
Javed, yes.
Yes, is appointed as amicus curiae to assist the court on behalf of respondent number 1. His name shall be shown in the cause list accordingly. Copies serve ಮಾಡಿ. HCP shall serve the copies on him. List on. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they may come also because he say he was arrested.
18-12. Seal number 12, Nagaraja M.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, 18-12 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
6-12. Seal number 12, Nagaraja M.
R1 you are seeking dispensation. Liabilities against insurance company, na? Respondent number 1 being the insurer of goods carrier is directed to deposit. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಹೂ ವಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಗೆ? Respondent number 1 was United India Insurance. They are seeking dispensation to
R2. Number 2.
Under the infield award, the liability is
Memo, sir.
Respondent number 1 insurer. Therefore, notice to respondent number 2 is dispensed with as per record. Okay. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್? 31. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? At request, 2 weeks time is granted to the needful in respect of R1.
ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ.
Seal number 13, ಚೇತನ್ ಬಿ.
ಅರ್ಧ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಾಗ, ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
Appellant in this case, my lordship.
ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ, ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ. ಸಾರಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
R1 and R5, my lordship. R5 is the insurance company.
R5
Insurance company.
the first time, R1 for the second time. Who is R5?
Warranty insurance company, my lordship. Pradeep B.
ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Pradeep.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಂ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ಎಂ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್, ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಶ್ರೀ ಶಂಕರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜು, ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ವೃಷಭೇಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ. Sir,
You are there for Oriental Insurance Company. Work. Shri Shankar Reddy, Council for us. Vrishabendra. Shri Vrishabendra. Just.
ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ವೃಷಭೇಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ.
Shri Vrishabendra, Lord, Standing Council for respondent number 5 is requested to accept notice for respondent number 5. ಇದು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ?
R1 ಗೆ fresh steps ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
R1. Who is R1?
Wife of the deceased, my lordship.
When there is conflict, huh?
Y Komala.
She was claimant number 1.
1, please. 2 and 3 are minors, my lordship, represented by 1, my lordship.
At request 2 weeks time is granted to the equal in respect of respondent number 1 to 3.
Interim order may be extension, my lord.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Please, my lordship. I already filed acknowledgement on 22nd October 2024, my lordship. 3924, madam, interim order.
9 lakhs.
Please, madam.
Order granted earlier is extended till next hearing. Copy sir, madam.
Please.
Seal number 14, Nayak Krishna Venkatraman.
Phone number 1, owner of the vehicle, madam.
Hmm?
Phone number 1, owner of the vehicle, madam.
Hmm.
Yes.
Manager Reliance. Reliance. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Phone number 1, liability challenge.
Reliance.
Respondent number 1 is liable to pay the compensation. Respondent number 1 was the owner of the vehicle. Petition against respondent number 2 is dismissed.
No, liability against the owner of the vehicle.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಯಾರು? ರಿಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ ಲಿಂಗರಾಜು, ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಬಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ಎಚ್ ಸಿ ಬೆತ್ಸೂರ್, ಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್, ಡಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. At request 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful in respect of respond number 1. List on respond number 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಉಳಿದವರು? ಹೌದು, 2 and 3 are minors. ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಬರದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹತ್ತು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಡೇಟ್
January. January. 2/1/25. Seal number 15, FS Dabali.
For the apparent murder, I pray for 2 weeks time murder, because the first response murder.
Notice to respondent number 1 second time.
First response is,
Deposited.
first response is not the first claimant, the wife of the deceased. She has been appointed as on compensated ground. I have to ascertain the address murder.
In the KSRTC?
Case appeal by the KSRTC.
No, where she is appointed on
Now in the revenue department.
revenue department.
Deceased was a police constable.
2 weeks time is granted to do the needful in respect of respond number 1.
2 weeks time murder.
ನೀವು ಇದು 50%
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
deposit
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. 26/9 murder, the interim order was granted.
notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ proof.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 26/9 murder, 8 weeks time was granted. Still there is time murder of 10 days.
Time ಇದೆ.
I know time ಇದೆ.
When the but ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ
26/9 to
one date
26/9 murder.
8 weeks.
26 ಇನ್ನು 26/11 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
6 ಯಾವಾಗ 26/9 ಇಂದ 8 weeks ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? 26/12 9 10 11 26/11 ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್
I will deposit murder. The interim order murder till next date of hearing ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು.
2 weeks interim order granted earlier is extended till next hearing. Yes.
Interim order murder extended.
Extended.
Hearing on IS, seal number 16, AM Venkatesh, K Shantraj, Sandeep Lahari, Parati.
My lords, I am appearing for Sandeep Lahari, my lords, my lords. Senior's father has passed away today.
So, As requested.
Own,
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆಯವ್ರು ತೀರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರೇವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿಲೇ ಕಣ್ಣನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಇರೋಕೆ ಪಾಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು accommodation. ಏನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I don't have any.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Parents did my counsel.
policy has been fixed on the insurance company.
Hmm.
Insurance company has challenged that there is violation of route permit. He is appearing for owner.
ಓನರ್ಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನೋ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು
Adjournment is not on the ground that there is a bereavement in the family of counsel correspondable to list after 2 weeks. 2017 on date ಕೊಡಿ. 2 weeks.
Fourth one.
Fourth one.
Till number 17.
ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ನಾನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಈಗ 2012 accident. So far they have not been received any money, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Crush injury above.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Till number 17. ರಂಗೇಗೌಡ ಎನ್ನ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. So you have to hear. Yes, sir. HDFC Ergona. Notice ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Notice was not ordered.
Notice not at all.
Weird. There is delay also. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Liability ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೇನೆ ಇದೆ.
Response 1 and 2 are jointly liable. Respond number 1, insurance company is directed to pay the award amount. You want to take notice to respond number 2 now?
Respondent number 2, my lord, I will file dispensation.
HDFC ಇರ್ಗೋ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು? ಮಂಜುಳಾ HS ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಶ್ರೀ HS ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್ ಲರ್ನರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 is requested to accept notice for respond number 1. ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. You file memo now. Now counsel for the appellant submits memo for dispensation of notice for respond number 2. Under the influence award, liability is person to respond number 1. ನಾವು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವ ಯಾರೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Therefore notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with as paid for. You are only on quantum. ಇನ್ನು ಲೋಕದಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣವಾ? ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? As requested, matter is referred to ಲೋಕದಾಲತ್. ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಡಿಲೇ.
Till number 8.
HS ಲಿಂಗರಾಜು ಅವರು ಎಷ್ಟು how many days delay is there?
120 days.
120.
Inform market.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We can condone that. ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ condone ಮಾಡಿ. Third, accepting the explanation for the delay of 120 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. I number 1 of 2024 is disposed of accordingly. As requested, the matter referred to local adalat. Or convey ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Till number 18. KT Gurudev Prasad.
Connected appeal ಇದೆಯಾ? Standing counsel for respondent. It is submitted that Shri D. Vijay Kumar, Lord Standing Counsel for respondent, has filed MFA number. So and so for it. Therefore, he is requested to take notice for respondent in this case also. List this matter along with MFA number so and so on
28/11.
ಏನೋ ಬರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತೆ ಅವ್ರು? 11 ಅಲ್ಲ, 4 weeks ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Next month. 19/12.
19/12.
Till number 19. KT Gurudev Prasad.
Second respondent is HDFC na? ಇವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
BC ಶಿವಣ್ಣೇಗೌಡ, ರವಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಂಪ್ರತಿ, ಬಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು?
ರವಿ ಎಸ್ ಸಂಪ್ರತಿ, ಬಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ ಸಿಂಗ, ಡಿ ವಿಜಯಕುಮಾರ್, ಓ ಮಹೇಶ್.
ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡ ಶ್ರೀ BC ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡ, ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡರಿಗೆ. Issue notice to respondent number 1. List on January
2125. Till number 20, Divya K.
For 44 days delay na. Why such a long delay? Petitioner, injury cases. Unsound mind. ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವರೇ ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಕ್ಕದವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
BC ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡ, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ಓ ಮಹೇಶ್, ಎನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 4 ಜನ.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. BC ಶಿವನ್ನೇಗೌಡ, ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಂತಾನೂ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೀಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ ಏನು? ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ಶೂ ಕಂಪನಿ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗಿನ SMS ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರೇ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತ? ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಿದೆ? Award is also like that. ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಬೈ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1? ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರಾ? You are going to file it today. Counsel for the appellant submits memo for dispensation of notice to respondent number 1. To the insured award liability is concerned to respondent to the insurer. Therefore, notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed with as paid for. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ injury cases records are required. For delay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ 440 days. You serve the copy then list after 2 weeks. 2 weeks away. This is 2024 matter.
January 21. Till number 21, Shantraj K.
R1 notice may be dispensed with. Insurance file.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? K. Krishna, S. Krishna Kumar. S. Krishna Kishore, Lawrence Standing Council for Respondent is request to accept notice for Respondent 2. You are on which point?
R2.
ಅಲ್ಲ R2 ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Lord 8718 of 2020.
ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Liability.
ಬೇಕಾ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Liability.
Correct. If you want,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
on what ground you have disputed that?
ರಾಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ why you have disputed the liability? ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಂಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಯಾವ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್. ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ the appellant submits memo for dispensation of notice to respondent number 1 Under the included award, liability is fastened to respondable to the insurer. Therefore, notice to respondable one is dispensed with as paid for. It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number, so and so list both the matters together on date
After January, 2/1/25. For admission, seal number 22, HC Vrishpendraya, Revanna Billari.
Why password? Yes. ಇದೇನಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ
ನಮ್ದೊಂದು ಎನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. 18 MFA 1817/18.
ಹಾ 1817 ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
Charge sheet is for the DL. Charge sheet is called for not holding the DL, not for the negligence.
ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Fitness
delay ಇದೆ
certificate ಅದು covered ಅದು.
ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ LLR ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಸಾರಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
Negligence में charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Negligence में charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
Section 3 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ
But
ಇದೆ
ಬೇರೆ evidence ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ RW1 ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ RW1 ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 112 days ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ KP ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದು R1 ಇಲ್ವಾ 22.1 ಅಲ್ವಾ 22.1 ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Cash is there, only short point involved in it, maybe disposed of, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಯು ಸೇಡ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್
In my case, on 33/2023, cash is already there, my lord, dishonorable court, in my case,
17 ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ
my case order to return the LCR to enable the claimant to withdraw the amount, the direction to send back the records, my lord.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
On 5/10/2023, my lord, dishonorable court ordered for call for LCR.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೇ ಕಂಡೋನೇಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇದು MFA 7492 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು TCRs ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಂತೆ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ತಿರುಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಓಹೋ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ರೀಸನ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22.1 ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ assigned to explain the delay of 112 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. ಬರೀ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ
ಹೌದು.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ on these matters require consultation. Admit, it is noticed that registry has not submitted the TCRs. Secure the TCRs and telephonic requisition list on
Start date.
2017 ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು
11/12.
11.
Seal number 23 adjourned. Seal number 24. Shivkumar P. Ashok N. Patil.
Appearing to the first respondent in this case, Your Worship. DCR is required in this case.
ಯಾರೋ ಅವ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತೀರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳೋದು.
Part B Shivkumar.
ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್.
Okay. MA 501.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲ. Advocate for appellant. You have filed, who is appearing for the appellant here? ಅವರೇ ಅವರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕಾಲತಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಎಂ ಕೆ.
It is submitted that Shivkumar P. Learned Counsel was representing the appellant unfortunately passed away. ಯಾರು ಬಹಳ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Court issue court notice to the appellants. Appellant or appellants? ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ appellant. Case of injury ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿ. 24,68,000. List on
12.
ಅಲ್ಲ past therefore registration not shown is.
With the kind permission, Your Worship, in serial number 24, I have filed wakalat, whereas Ashok and Patil, they have not filed.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ since Srimati Manjula in previously has appeared for respond number 1, only her name shall be shown for the said response henceforth in the court list.
DCR
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ?
Ashok Kumar,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜ್ ನವರಿದ್ರು?
approximately 40 cross.
Within 50. 50. Yes. No, court notice out.
Yes, sir.
12. Seal number 25 adjourned. Seal number 26. Sridhar DS, FS Dabali.
You are for the claimant's appearance. You only had moved it. ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ? Which are the cases? Other cases number list ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು? BMTC has also filed. KSRTC. It is submitted that this matter is connected to FA number so and so. List all the matters together on
512.
the other matters are admitted or not admitted?
512. Seal number 27, A. N. Krishnaswamy, Haveri SS.
Lordship, behalf of appellant, my lordship.
Sure. Haveri SS. You are on which point? What is the error in the order?
In this case, I appear for the appellant in MFA 4057 of 2018.
Yes, they have challenged on what ground?
The JCB is not a LMB, that is the ground they have urged.
Invalid driving license, my lordship.
Invalid driving license. ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ pay and recover ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ? 57,32,600.
Considering of excessive rate of interest.
Excessive
Rate of interest.
rate of interest. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 8%
Sir,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
8% to be.
So you are on those 2 points. One is invalid. I mean, the ground. The ground should have contributory negligence. Ground 2 ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
You have not examined any driver or
Cause of accident. Charge sheet was filed against you.
against
Loss of dependency of the claim petitioner. Or response for claimants, huh? Or dependency There was no difference. Second respondent was never different for decision. Group insurance policy, oh, deductions, proper deductions are not given in the salary ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Even salary is taken as
Records ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ರ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಲೇಶ್, ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಲೇಶ್. So
I am ready, Your Honor.
Hard matter request.
Sufficient time they have taken.
This for final hearing on, ಆಯ್ತು date 2018 will fix up a date.
Fight one.
Right.
Till number 28,
much obliged.
Savita CK. B Pradeep.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, where is it? Moved matter. They have moved the matter and not appearing.
Serial number 20.
Serial number.
And for different.
Huh.
She's a lady of age about 34 years now, and she was admitted for more than 4 days now.
Injury case.
Last day she got surgery on her left bone also. But my lord, the court below has considered and awarded only 1,16,000, my lord.
Medical expenses are.
Medical. Also, my
Records
lord,
are required.
yes,
Records are needed then.
kindly.
Heard admit. Call for TCRs. List of 4 weeks on January.
3-1.
3-1. List on 3-1.
Cell number 29, Ganesh Krishna Bhatt, B Pradeep.
Respondent, my lord. BC Shivanagowda has already filed wakalat, my lord, for respondent. That is given by delay.
TC Shivanagowda has filed wakalat for respondent number 2. Registry shall show only his name in the cause list for respondent number 2. TCR ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ MEC 6034 of 2016. Petitions are dismissed. We'll call for the records. Petition dismissed. Let me call for TCR.
Madam TCR ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. List for final hearing after vacation of 2020.
3-1.
3-1.
Cell number 30, Pranesh Chandra. R.
It's a case of
Govind
death.
Raju, Raju.
You are on which
PCR
point?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತು? ರಾಜು ಗೋವಿಂದ್ ರಾಜನ್ ಫಾರ್ R2 ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾರು ಆರ್ ಗೋವಿಂದ್ ರಾಜನ್
ಒಕ್ಕಲ-
ಬರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಅದು?
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್
R2.
ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ. ನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. Since R Govindarajan has appeared for respondent number 2. Huh?
GI.
Govindarajan ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ.
GI ಅಂತ GO ಅಂತ
GI ಅಂತ ಗಿವಿಂದರಾಮನ್ ಅಂತ.
Second respondent counsel by me.
Respondent?
Second respondent counsel by me, Mr. Govindarajan.
Since R Govindarajan, lawyer counsel has appeared for respondent number 2. Only his name shall be shown in the list for the said respond henceforth. Okay. Claimants appeal.
ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ.
You are on which point? What is the issue? I mean,
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ 6 months ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡೆತ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೋಷನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಂತಲೇ 10,000 ತಗೊಂಡು
10,000.
ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಪ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
What was the age of the victim?
22 years.
22. Heard admit, call for TCRs. List on date 2019 with the after vacation.
6-1, 6-1-25. For preliminary hearing, till number 31, Raghavendra G Gayatri.
Please, my lords, appear for the petitioner, second petition.
Notes could I notes?
Yes.
Lord, in the first case, my lord. The petitioners were, my lord, appointed
There were appellants 3, I'm sorry, applicants 3, 7 and 9 before the KAT.
KAT. Only 4 persons, my lord, now filed the writ petition.
Fifth. Oh,
My lord, petitioners, my lord, were appointed in the cadre of Forest Guard on 15/5/1996, 22/5/1997, and 23/5/1997. Insert idea, extra idea. My lord. My lord, appointed as a Forest Guard. And my lord, they were initially appointed in the Shumaga circle. Shumaga circle was bifurcated, my lord, in the year 2001 to the Chikmagalur circle and Shumaga circle, where, my lord, these petitioners were sent to Chikmagalur circle. My lord, as per Annexure A2, page 79, my lord, petitioner 1 to 3,
Page number is
page 79, my lord. Petitioner 1 to 3 were, my lord, placed in the independent charge of forester now, which is called as Deputy Range Forest Officer. Page 79, my lord.
yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಆದೇಶದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರ ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಿರುವ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅನುಸಾರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯರಾದ ವನಪಾಲಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಲು ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಪಡೆದ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಸೇವಾ ವಿವರಗಳು, ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾ ವರದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ವಿಭಾಗಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ವನಪಾಲಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಲು ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಹಿರಿಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ KCS ನಿಯಮ 32ರ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಭಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Petitioners, my lord, were at serial number 14, page 80, my lord, Shashi Ahmad, page 80,
Yes.
and 17, Kadesh Kumar, and N. Shashidhar. Purnima is not there in this list, my lord.
ಮಧು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, SM ಮಧು, serial number 19.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಧು ಅನ್ನೋರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, serial number 19 in that list.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧು ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Petitioner Madhu is also one of the.
ಆ ಮಧುದು ಹೇಳಿ.
He was serial number 19 only. Yes.
ಮಧು at serial number 19, my lord. Lordship got it, no?
Yes, yes. Yes.
This at the time of placing them in the rule 32 under the KCSR, my lord, our eligibility, suitability, and my lord, seniority, everything was seen. First paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, page 79 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Roster, seniority ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ rule 32 deleted. This rule 32, my lord, under the KCSR, my lord, cannot be continued more than 4 months. Maximum, my lord, they can continue 4 months, my lord, but they have continued rule 32, my lord, till their confirmation. My lord, as per the annexure A5, page 89. My lord, on 39/2009, Purnima was placed in the, my lord, under rule 32. Page 91 is the typed copy. 39/2009. Page 91, madam.
Yes.
Then, my lord, as per annexure A6, petitioner number 1 to 3 were promoted to the cadre of Deputy Range Forest Officer with retrospective date from 31/10/2008. Your Lordship may come to page 93, annexure A6. 93, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಿಂದ 6ರವರೆಗಿನ ಆದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಸೂಚನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಗಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತ ಮಟ್ಟದ ವನಪಾಲಕ ವೃಂದದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು 1/1/2002ರಿಂದ 31/12/2007 ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯ ಅನುಸಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಮತ್ತು ಸೂಚನೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ 7 ಮತ್ತು 8ರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದ ಆದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ವೃತ್ತದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿ 32 ಪ್ರಭಾರ ವನಪಾಲಕ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು KCSR ನಿಮ್ಮ 42B ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವನಪಾಲಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಾನಫಲಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಕೆಳಗಿನಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ KCSR ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಿನ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಮುಂದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಪೂರ್ವ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. It is retrospective of the date from their independent chart. Your Lordship may kindly see page 95, where 61, serial number 61, 64, 65 and 66, my lord. Page 95. Here, my lord, they have given the date also, which is with effect from 31/10/2008. Even though order was issued on 12/6/2012, my lord, they were given the promotion considering their length of service under Rule 32.
But when they were promoted, they were, independent charge, they were kept on 23/10/2008.
My lord, but based upon they given 31/10/2008, I have no grievance regarding that. 31/10/2008, my lord, the availability of the positions they have given, my lord, date of 31/10/2008. I have no grievance regarding that, my lord.
Other person was given in 2009. 39/2008.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. My lord, in so far as the Purnima is concerned, Lord, Purnima is concerned, my lord, your Lordship may come to page annexure A8, my lord, typed copy at 108. Here, my lord, it is dated 25/6/2016. Annexure A8, page 108, my lord, typed copy. She has given, my lord, the promotion, but retrospective ಅಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. But they have given, my lord, the promotion to the regular cadre of Deputy Range Forest Officer. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, seniority list was published on 11/10/2019. Where, my lord, the petitioners were assigned the seniority, my lord, at serial number page 110, my lord, 11/10/2000, annexure A9. My lord, they were suddenly given, my lord, the eligibility date.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, 1110, my lord.
110.
110. Annexure A9.
A9.
A9. Here, the petitioners were shown at serial number. Just serial number.
In the promotion list, Seniority.
It is a seniority list of, my lord, the range of Chikmagaluru district in the cadre of deputy range forest officer.
Yes, that is promoted post.
Higher post, higher post.
Yes.
Lily. My lord, in this list, serial number 134, my lord, they were given the assigned the date, my lord, postponing it from 2008 to 2012. Can you come to, my lord, page
Serial-
134?
Page 134.
134, my lord. Page 252, 256.
Correct ಹೇಳಿ. Page 134 ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 134, my lord, 134 is the page. Serial number ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ 252.
134
134 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅಂತ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್.
134 page number, my lord. In that, my lord, serial number is 252.
So as against the direct recruits,
Where promote is? Where promote is?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Annexure ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ.
Annexure A9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ annexure A9 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Page A9 ಮುಗಿದ 120 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
This is annexure A10 ಇದು.
I'm sorry. I apologize, my lord. In the said serial list 119, your lordship may take, my lord.
ಯಾವ annexure?
Annexure A9.
Annexure A9.
A9,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
your lordship
serial-
may take, my lord.
Page number 119 or serial number 119?
119 page number, my lord.
119. Yes.
In the said seniority list, my lord, the petitioner's name in the name is Shafi Ahmad. It is at 110
110. Yes.
and 114 Halesh Kumar and 115 Shashidhar, 116
Shashi
MS
is
Madhu.
not petitioner here. Madhu is petitioner.
Madhu.
Shashidhar is not petitioner.
Shashidhar illa. Shafi Ahmad, Halesh Kumar, Madhu, and Purnima at, my lord, next page at 120. Last name.
Hmm. That's it. Hmm.
Here, my lord, they postponed our eligibility date. My lord, with effect from 2012. Even though they have given retrospective date of promotion to the cadre of deputy range forest officers, they have given, my lord, retrospective date. They have postponed it.
Qualification or eligibility to range forest officer? Feeder cadre ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು?
My lord, eligibility date, my lord, on the basis of the eligibility date only, we were promoted. Our promotion is.
What is the eligibility criteria for that? What is the eligibility criteria?
My lord, rules is this. Your lordship may take, my lord.
Now date
They were promoted from the cadre of guards.
My lord, eligibility date, your lordship may see, my lord, at 294. C&R rules is I have produced, my lord. Your lordship may take, my lord, foresters. Your relevant column for promotion at, my lord, 297. For promotion. First, ಮೊದಲಿಂದನೇ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ 294 ಇಂದಾನೆ 50% by direct recruitment. ಸಿಕ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? 50% by direct recruitment and 50% by promotion from the cadre of forest guards.
Because
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
very difficult to handle your papers.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ಪೇಜ್ 190. ಏನದು 294 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
294 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಈಸ್ ನೌ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Deputy range forester. So this cadre is
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯೋದು.
DRF.
DRF. ಮೊದಲು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಿದ್ರು, ಈಗ DRF. Final 50% by direct recruitment.
50% by promotion from the cadre of forest guard.
Foresters. Your lordship may eligibility at your lordship asked, my lord. Your lordship may come to page 297. 297, my lord. Promotion. Must have put in a service of not less than 8 years in the cadre of forest guards. Provided that if the persons who have put in not less than 8 years of service as forest guards are not available, a person who has put in a service of not less than 5 years may be considered for promotion. Well, therefore, my lord, we were entered into services, my lord, 96, 97, 98.
Don't tell that. How many years service? But these people.
8 years or 8 years. If 8 years is not available, then 5 years.
Correct. ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿತ್ತು 4 ಜನ petitioners?
More than 8 years ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
More than 8 years.
8 years ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ರೂಲ್ 32 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡುವಾಗೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
No, rule 32 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿತ್ತು? Excluding that rule 32, they were placed in charge of deputy range forest officer.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ಗೆನೆ ರೂಲ್ 32 ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Rule 32 ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ಗೆ.
They were placed as the deputy range forest.
Your lordship may come to annexure A2.
Appointed as guards.
He entered into services in the cadre of forest guard.
Guard.
We were placed in the rule 32 in the cadre of deputy range forest officers.
Our question was excluding this rule 32 promotion.
7 years ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. 8 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ 7 years ಅಂತೀರಿ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ 8 years ಅಂತೀರಿ.
8 years, 8 years. ರೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
They had completed 8 years even before this 32.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
There is no dispute for that.
Yes.
There is no dispute for that, my lord.
Yes,
Your lordship may kindly, my lord, once again I'll count, my lord. Fourth petitioner was appointed as a forest guard on 15/5/96. First petitioner was appointed on 22/5/97. Third petitioner was appointed at 23/5/97. And 7/7/97 second petitioner. Your first synopsis first ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Yes.
If that my lord appointment is taken into consideration, rule 32 was given to us, my lord, on 23/10/2008, after 8 years only.
Yes.
After 8 years only, my lord. Therefore, my lord, after this list, my lord, we were submitted representations, my lord. And one more list came to be published, my lord, on 29/8/2020, annexure A20. (29/8/2020), page 233. ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
But in this list also, my lord, at page 230 and annexure A18, my lord, our name, my lord, date of eligibility was postponed once again, my lord, with effect from 31/3/2012. Lordship may come to page 250, my lord, of annexure A18.
Yes.
250. In this, my lord, serial number 226, 230 and 232. 226, 230 and 232, and Purnima is at 255 at page 251, my lord. 255. No, my lord, our grievance before the tribunal was that, my lord, after considering our suitability and eligibility, and we were given promotion retrospectively with effect from date of my lord 31/10/2008. My lord, maintain that date which we have been regularly promoted before the appointment of direct recruiters. My lord, under the RPP Act and rules, there is a provision. ಈ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮೆನ್
ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ಸ್?
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
Karnataka State Civil Services Regulation of Promotion, Pay and Act and Rules of 78, page 109, my lord. Where?
The same book.
ಆ ರೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ರೊಳಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Index ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸತ್ತೆ.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಅದರ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಶಃ ಅದರ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
109 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಿಒಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ 109 ತೆಗೆದು.
ಫಾರಿನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಇದಾವೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಸಪರೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅದು? ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್, ಪೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ 1978. ಅದು KCS ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್
ಅದು KCS ಸರ್, ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಓದಿ.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ಸ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದ್ರೊಳಗಿದೆ.
Explanation, my lord, the issued order, manner in which legal is assigned, rules governing that indicate. Explanation is located.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ 109 ಮೇಲೆ.
ರೂಲ್ 109
ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ.
ರೂಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್,
Karnataka State Civil Services Regulation of Promotions, Pay and Pension Rules 1978. 109 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್.
ನೋಡಿ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ. ಹೊಸ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಬರೀ ಒಂದೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನು? ಎಸ್, ಯಾರೋ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಹಾಕಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
The Karnataka State Civil Service in bracket Regulation of Promotion, Pay and Pension Rules 1978.
Yes.
Page 109, madam. My lord, promotion of civil servant may be made with effect from retrospective date. If his claim for promotion was withheld or on account of disciplinary proceedings or criminal prosecution of both pending against him.
A is not applicable. Which is applicable to?
ಪೂರ್ಣ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಾನು ಮೊದ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ರೆಟ್ರೋಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ರೇಟ್ ದ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪೂರ್ಣ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Their grievances.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
See, now you are.
Lordship may come to Melot. Rule 2(3) state away.
Yes.
If Y being eligible according to his seniority in the list that was in force and otherwise fit for promotion according to cadre and recruitment rules, he had only been placed in the independent charge of the post by the competent authority and has discharged the duties of the state post. my lord, retrospective promotion is permissible if I am eligible, suitable, placed in the rule 32. But continue to that.
Correct. When these other your counterparts, when they were appointed in the post of this
Range forest officer in the year 2010.
they were appointed in
2010. We were placed, my lord, rule 32 earlier, and retrospective promotion is given with effect from 2008. 31/10/2008.
Suppose a civil judge is placed in charge of a district judge, whether by that he can claim promotion to that post.
Well, it was there. That's why they were given.
No, where it was there, it was not there.
Well,
Only
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. My promotion and nobody has challenged. My promotion attained finality. I am discharging the duties in the deputy range forest officer from the date of independent charge.
correct.
Till date.
This independence charge, it seems to be a little misnomer.
Independent charge ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. My lord, kindly see, my lord, annexure. Kindly see, I have shown, my lord, where they have given retrospective promotion. That has nobody has challenged it.
When they were given retrospective.
Poor kindly see, my lord, ಅವಾಗ ಓದೋದು first one. I kindly come to your, once again, your lordship may come to A6. A6, my lord. A6, page 93.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದಾಗ 32 ರೂಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ವೆದರ್ ಇಫ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಮ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್, ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್. Or for example, you take in our registry only, if a deputy registrar is placed in charge of a registrar general or a registrar judicial.
Under rule 32, there is a specific period is mentioned. I will come to the citation also later. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, as per annexure A6, 3 petitioners were promoted with retrospective date. Page 93, which has not been challenged by anyone. ಪೂರ್ವಾನ್ವಯವಾಗಿ ಬಂತ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಬಡ್ತೇನೆ ಹಿಡಿದೆ. That is from, with effect from 31/10/2008. And my lord, this regarding this rule 32(3)(2) is concerned, my lord, it is considered.
Now this is a state cadre or DRF or
This is circle wise cadre.
circle wise.
Circle wise cadre.
So
Circle wise
when they
cadre.
were given promotion,
Kindly see, my lord.
they were common circle or different circle, because you said 2 circles were bifurcated.
That it is bifurcated Chikmagalur circle seniority, my lord, I challenge before the tribunal. In one case, my lord, they allowed the petition. In another case, my case, my lord, they partly allowed, regarding one petitioner they allowed and others they dismissed it. Kindly see, my lord, your lordship may come to page 380. 380 for a moment. Annexure 21. Application number 4417 of 2017, filed by my lord Taranath Halesh Kumar Shekhar D. 380, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, seeking retrospective date of eligibility. My lord, the tribunal relying upon the rule 2(3) of the, my lord, above said rules which I referred, my lord, allow the petition. Your lordship may come, I start, my lord, para 11, page 388. This is also, my lord, they are also, my lord, claiming the deputy range forest officers from the date of their rule 32 date, my lord, where para 388, my lord, para 11, they have considered by the tribunal. The above facts, sir, goes to show that.
Some other parties, not these parties.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Correct, whether that binds us.
It is confirmed by the division bench.
That succeed showing us the.
This order is confirmed by the coordinate bench. I will give the judgment also. First I will read this judgment, then I will give the coordinate bench and also, my lord, the consideration of rule 3(2) by the coordinate bench. Your lordship may come to page 11, para 11, my lord, of page 388. Above facts goes to show that creation of Chikmagalur circle by bifurcating it from Shumaga, which also changed from nomenclature of elsewhere Shumaga circle, has resulted in shuffling the dates of eligibility of the applicants. It is pertinent to note that the officials have been shifted from one circle to another circle in public interest and administrative exigency. Therefore, modification of the rankings in the respective seniority list could have been only with reference to the rules. The rankings given in this order dated 12/6/2012 is sought to be modified on 5/3/2016. Grant of dates of eligibility is depend on any independent charge arrangements and discharge of the duties in the higher post. Similarly, when units of seniorities are changed, KCA seniority rules are applicable. Hence, the relevant rules are produced. Rule 2(3) of the Karnataka State Civil Services in bracket Regulation of Promotion, Pay and Pension Rules 1978. Rule 6 of the Karnataka State Civil Services Rules, Rule 2 of the PP Rules reads as follows. Promotion. Promotion of a civil servant may be made with effect from a retrospective date if his claim of promotion, if Y being eligible according to his seniority in the list that was forced and otherwise fit for promotion, according to the cadre and recruitment rules, he had only been placed in independent charge of the post by the competent authority and has discharged the duties of the said post. The conditions of service of the applicants herein are governed by Rule 2(3) of the PPP rules. They were placed in the independent charge of the higher post in 2008. The department had shuffled them between the elsewhere and current post circles. Nevertheless, such administrative actions at no point of time demoted them. It is only for want of vacancies in the new circle that their eligibility date are sought to be postponed. Rule 6 of the KCS in bracket Seniority to 1957 and particular second proviso to Rule 6 of the reads as thus. Provided further that the seniority of a person transferred in public interest, the vice versa, the persons actually holding the post in the class or grade to which he is transferred shall be determined on the date of such transfer with reference to the said first appointment to the class or grade from which he was transferred. The above provisions applies to circumstances when the officials are transferred in public interest. Similar is the case of the officials working in two circles when their posts were shifted or posted born in different circles. After 26 posts were given to the Chikmagalur circle, it was increment on that part of the respondent to revise the seniority list of Chikmagalur circle by showing the rankings of these applicants, the earlier promotees of the Chikmagalur circle. If the principles of natural justice was followed, the applicants were given an opportunity to state their objection. The resultant position would have been clear whether the contention of the applicants had merit or otherwise. The respondent should have seen whether the applicants could have been eligible for earlier dates of eligibility of 2008 had they continued in the elsewhere Shimoga circle. It is pertinent to note that the proviso Rule 6 of the Karnataka Civil Service Rules is applicable to the case of the applicants. Since the formation of the new circles has resulted in the shifting of the post from one circle to another circle, whole process of transfer applicants from one circle to another circle rather is a process in public interest. From the government, it is assumed that no options were exercised in which the circumstances would be different. Well, at the end, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, they allowed the petitions. The respondents dated 5/3/2006 postponing the date of eligibility of so far as the applicants are concerned is quashed. Respondents are directed to restore the dates of eligibility of the applicants as per the order of 12/6/2012. Well, this order, my lord, challenged by the state in the writ petition. Well, my lord, 17336 of 2021. That's it.
These petitioners were shifted from Shimoga to Chikmagalur.
This circle, Chikmagalur circle there. Illu Rule 32 date in the
These petitioners, they were shifted from Shimoga to Chikmagalur circle.
Hasa circle admel. Well, here also, my lord, this division bench, my lord, considered this, my lord, this was challenged, this tribunal's order was challenged in WP 17336 of 2021. Well, lord, where the coordinate bench dismissed the writ petition filed by the state.
If the order has attained finality, it's still a challenge. This 4th April 2022 judgment.
17336 of.
We were asking whether this judgment has attained finality.
This judgment, what was to be given to the government to exercise the.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. That this has been, my lord, relying upon the earlier division bench judgment. My lord, the order of the tribunal has been, my lord, confirmed by the division bench.
Ask the appropriate order. Decide. And any error, action is.
The view of para 7, my lord, para 5. In the view of the matter, we do not find any error in the order impugned. The petition is devoid of merits and hence accordingly dismissed.
Read next. Only do it.
ಹೌದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ದಟ್ there has been an error in the matter of working and operating the seniority list and any eligible candidate has been left out, it is open for the petitioner to issue notice to the applicants and other interested parties, hear them and thereafter pass the appropriate orders. Liberty is given, but order of the tribunal is upheld. And in this case, my lord, the coordinate bench has relied upon the earlier decision of dishonorable court in application number this certain penalty, my lord, regarding rule 32 is concerned, my lord, one more judgment is there of the division bench. Well, my lord, rule 3(2) of the my lord, above referred rules has been my lord, referred, and the retrospective date of promotion has been confirmed. In my lord, writ petition number 6218 of 2017. Para 4, my lord, they refer to the rules. Para 7 onwards, I will read, my lord, this judgment. The other important
Yes.
my lord, other important aspect of the case is that Rule 32 provides for promotion by appointing the government servant to be charge of current duties to the vacant post. It is true that the rules provide for a charge allowance only, but at the same time, the arrangement of the promoting a person under Rule 32 is valid only for 6 months. Rule 32 of the cases are as under. Instead of appointing a government servant to the officiate, it is also permissible to appoint him to the charge of the current duties of a vacant post. In such a case, charge allowance is payable. A government servant can be appointed under this rule to be in charge of the current duties of a vacant post only if he is eligible to be promoted to the officiate in that post according to the cadre and recruitment rules applicable to that post, or if he is holding a post in equivalent higher cadre. The provisions of these rules apply also cases where a government servant being relieved of his own appointment is appointed to be independent charge of a higher appointment to temporary measure. The following delegation of power of the secretary to the administrative department, the government is hereby ordered to be given effect from the 1st November 1997. Authority competent to making such arrangements specified in one of the table below may make arrangements for vacant post in respect of the subordinate government servant holding the post in the scale of pay in the column 2, thereafter the maximum duration specified therein. Duration is 6, maximum is 6 months. In the present case, respondent employees were continued to post of lecturers from 5 to 15 years. They were granted respective promotion on 26/3/2011 on account of the policy decisions taken by the state of Karnataka. They have been given the paid the arrears of salary with retrospective date. Later, recovery was being initiated too after the retirement of the respondent employees. Another shocking aspect of the case is that the state of Karnataka has finalized the seniority list after more than 15 years, and respondents continue to hold the post of lecturers, discharging the duties of the lecturers on par with the regular lecturers ranging from 5 to 15 years, meaning thereby respondents were working as the lecturers of the all practical purpose. In those circumstances, tribunal has rightly allowed the applications. This court is witnessing a very disturbing trend in the state of Karnataka. Rule 32 of the cases provides for the grant of current duty charge only for a limited period in case of Group A officers. The current charge can be confirmed only for 4 months. In case of Group C officers, current charges can be confirmed only for 6 months. It is really shocking that the current charge in the state of Karnataka is being confirmed for decades together. The officers who are facing departmental income, who are otherwise under the cloud, are being promoted, placing under the current charge, and they are enjoying all the privileges of higher post. Therefore, my respectful submission is, my lord, considering these aspects of the matter, in my case, my lord, the tribunal is heard where they have not considered my case of,
Here also, whatever concerns we could, that is said there.
please, my lord, ultimately, my lord, they have given the relief confirming the promotion with retrospective date. Ultimately, my lord, tribunal allowed this case, which was confirmed by the division bench.
This was a case of recovery. They can't recover it on the head.
Interpretation of
Then
rule,
estoppel comes, they are.
my lord,
Concurrent charge.
recovery was on account of given benefit retrospectively.
Suppose
Interpreting rule 3(2),
these executives at their sweet will, there are 5 persons in seniority. They appoint the 5th person in concurrent charge under section 30.
that is not the case here. That is not the case here. My lord, my submission, only submission, my only submission, your lordship is, my lord, I have given certain, my lord, rights, my lord, based upon the availability of the post and things only, they have given the retrospective promotion. Unless, my lord, they withdrew that promotion in due process of law, they cannot postpone my eligibility.
When this list was, circle was bifurcated,
Then, my lord, it is in the year 2012, annexure A6,
circle was bifurcated in 2012.
annexure A6, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಈ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವಾಗ
Circle was formed in the year 2001.
2001.
My lord, independent charge in the year 2008. Promotions were given in the year 12 with effect from 2008.
Correct. This as on
No, my lord.
as on 23/10/2008, when they were placed this 32 charge, whether there was a common seniority list. In that common seniority list, who were above and who were below? Whether these petitioners were above these contesting,
My lord, they came to the, my lord, they came to the cadre only in 2010.
2000.
Direct recruits came to the cadre in the only in the year 2010. ಅವ್ರು ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ.
2008, 2000. You say.
ಅವ್ರು 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. Direct recruitment happens in only in 2010, my lord.
In 2010.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ
ನಮಗೆ 9 ಇಂದನೇ 8 ಇಂದನೇ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ರೆಟ್ರೋಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ, my lord, they can't take away the,
for their appointment, you were given promotion.
our direct recruitment to the cadre of my lord, deputy range forest officers only.
They were appointed as deputy range
Forest officers.
Correct. You were promoted.
From forest guard to deputy range forest officer.
Correct. ಈಗ 2010 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, their appointment
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 8 ಇಂದನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
was in 2010.
10 ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ದಿವಸ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Correct. ಅವಾಗ ಕಾಮನ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು? 2010.
My lord, seniority list itself is formed in the year 2019. My lord, committee was formed and it was referred to the, my lord, to the committee, then they published in the only in the year 2020. Seniority finally seniority ಅಪ್ಪ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಆಗಿರೋ 20 ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. And the vacancy registry is not maintained. Government orders, my lord, I have filed an IA. My lord, where, my lord, the appointing authority is required to maintain the vacancy registers. Kindly see, my lord, your lordship may take me IA for production of, my lord, additional documents along with the affidavit.
So you also during that period you did not insist up to 2020 when they commenced the process? This seniority list, making the seniority list, this process when they commenced? Or
29/8/2020, my lord.
so till then you also had not insisted for preparing seniority list. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Look into objections raised by those who are aggrieved by the seniority. Disparity was not once. Circle was created, carved out of Shimoga circle. It was allotted to strength of analysis 81 from promoting quota and 80 from director. And the manner in which they were built is available.
Our complete model, let him complete.
My lord, the lordship may take, my lord, the IA filed by me, where, my lord, under the Right to Information Act, my lord, we have sought for, my lord, the vacancy registers. My lord, roster register and vacancy registers, it is specifically stated, my lord, they have not maintained at all. Annexure F, my lord, in the IA,
Page number.
it is filed on, my lord, 2/1/2024.
Sir, F page number ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಐದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಐದಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, filed it on 2/1/2024, my lord. Page 9, my lord,
2nd January 2024.
24. ಇದರೊಳಗೆ page 9, my lord, your lordship meeting. ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಪೀಠ 2 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಆಯೋಗ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸೌಧ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 23 ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ BC ನಾಗೇಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/9/21 ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಕೋರುವಂತೆ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ /roster register for the period from 1/1/2002 to 31/1/2021 maintained as per the government order dated 27/4/1978 and 38/2079 in respect of the office of the chief consultant of forest attested by officer of social welfare department. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 39/94 ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಮೇಲಿನ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/9/22 ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಕ್ರೋಢೀಕರಣ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸರಿ ಇರುವಂತೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. We have sought for the vacancy register. They doesn't have the vacancy register at all. And kindly see, my lord, I have produced the government order circulars which specifically says, my lord, they have to maintain the vacancy register. Without the vacancy register, they cannot assume the things and postpone my eligibility. Your lordship may come to, my lord, the annexure K, page 50, circular dated 14/8/2015.
Yes.
There is a direction by the government to maintain the roster register as well as the vacancy register. This has not been done. And the earlier government orders also, my lord, specifically requires, my lord, to maintain the vacancy registers. Therefore, my lord, without having any information, my lord, they postponed our eligibility date and, my lord, given the below rankings.
So first time 2015 they had given this direction.
ಅಲ್ಲ 78 ಇಂದನೇ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this circular.
My lord, ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ 84ರಿಂದನೇ ಇದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿನ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಂದ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಜಾರಿ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲ.
This is regarding direct recruitment.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಗೆ they have to maintain vacancy register.
Reference number 1 is regarding direct recruitment. Reference number 2. ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಆಡಳಿತ ನ್ಯಾಯಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ಇತರ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/1/2010 ನೀಡಿದ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನ್ವಯ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದು ಇರೋದು ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, seniority list is, my lord, if the two sources are there for a recruitment, one from promotion, another from, my lord, direct recruitment, my lord, they have to maintain the register and based upon that they fix the seniority, my lord.
ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಹಿಂದುಳಿದ ವರ್ಗಗಳ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 92 ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
Reserve post to my lord,
This is relevant for you.
it is very much relevant, my lord.
Now we go about seniority list, right? Your dispute is about seniority list. This circular is regarding identifying the posts, vacant posts.
My lord, I'll read, my lord, annexure M, my lord, detail ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್. I'll read, my lord. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪೇಜ್ 21, my lord. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿಯಮ 77ರ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಅನುಸಾರ ಪ್ರತಿ ವೃಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಕೋಟಾ ನಿಯಮದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೇರ ಮತ್ತು ಬಡ್ತಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಕೆಲವು ಮಾನದಂಡಗಳನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕ್ರಮದಿಂದ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಂಡವರ ಕುರಿತು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸಮಗ್ರ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇದರ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸರಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟವರಿಂದ ವಸೂಲು ಮಾಡಲು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಮತ್ತು ಉಪ ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಕ್ಷಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮೋಜಣಿದಾರರ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ವೃತ್ತ ಮಟ್ಟದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮ 77ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವುದು ಅವಶ್ಯವಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿಸುವ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸುಧಾರಣಾ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 25/1/84ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ವೃಂದ ಬಲಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿರುವ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯಾ ವೃಂದದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ನೌಕರಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಉದ್ಭವವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕುವಾಗ ಆಯಾ ವೃಂದದ ಬಲಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರದ ಅಂದರೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ನೌಕರನು ನಿಧನ ಹೊಂದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ, ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ, ಸ್ವಯಂ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವಾಗ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ, ಮುಂದಿನ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ, ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಯಿಂದ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ವಜಾದಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಸೃಷ್ಟೀಕರಣ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾತೃ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ವೃತ್ತದಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವೃತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಹೊಂದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದ ನೌಕರಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಉದ್ಭವಿಸಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಮನದಟ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸುಧಾರಣೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವುದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಸ ನಿಯಮ 57ರ ನಿಯಮ 32ರ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ಹೊಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವಾಗ ನಿಧನ, ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ, ಸ್ವಯಂ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ, ವಜಾ, ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಗಳಿಂದ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಉಪ ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮದ ಕೋಟಾ ನಿಯಮ ಮೀರಿ ಸ್ಥಾನಬದ್ಧ ಆದೇಶದಡಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ನೌಕರರು ಉಪ ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಆದೇಶದ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ನೌಕರನ್ನು ಸಹ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೊಸ ವೃತ್ತಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಜಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಮಾತೃ ವೃತ್ತದಿಂದ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಗೊಂಡ ವಲಯ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಂಡ ನೌಕರನ್ನು ಉದ್ಭವಿಸಿದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಸ ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕು. ಆದರೆ 2 ವೃತ್ತಗಳು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬ ನೌಕರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುತ್ತದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ನೌಕರಿಂದ ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಶ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಗಿದೆ. Therefore, my lord, my submission is, my lord, my postponement of eligibility in the seniority list, my lord, without maintaining this, my lord, the registry itself by the circle. See, this is pertaining to the seniority only, my lord. The maintenance of, my lord, register, it is for the seniority only.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಕಾನೂನಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿದ್ದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಿಂದ ವನಪಾಲಕ, ಉಪವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಕೋಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/1/97ರ ನಂತರದ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಸೊ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ಆದೇಶ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಥಾನಾಪನ್ನ ಆದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ 32 ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮದ ಕೋಟಾ ನಿಯಮವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸೊ whenever this 32 promotion has to be given, whether there are vacancies in that post has to be verified ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ they must maintain the vacancy register. My case is they have not at all maintained it.
Vacancy register ಅಲ್ಲಿ 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ.
Therefore, my lord, this circular clearly says My lord, why I am relying upon the circular is, my lord, it is maintenance of registry is required. It is not there at all. Let them produce the register.
If that was not there, how do you get that benefit?
My lord, benefit is given,
If they had not maintained that, how do you get?
my
the
lord,
benefit?
because my lord, we were worked in that particular cadre from 2008 to till date.
Now you are-
My lord, they have given promotion because there is a vacancy.
Sir, that department circular says that even 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಅವರು whenever they died, promoted or retired, disciplinary, suspended, I mean dismissed, ಅವನು ಕೂಡ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೇ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು. My lord, my promotion has never been challenged, my lord.
They have treated them also as vacancy post. That is incorrect ಅಂತ
My
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
lord, if our promotion is considered under the, my lord, rule 32 is under the, my lord, the direct recruit is quota. After the recruitment of, my lord, persons in the year 2010, my lord, after the recruitment of
I
2000,
understand your argument. You try to say that even when you were placed under rule 32 promotion, you were eligible because you had completed 8 years anta.
please, my lord, we have completed 8 years, we are eligible, our suitability was seen, then only they placed in the higher cadre, my lord. And there was vacancies was there. Nobody is disputing that, my lord. And my lord, if there was no vacancy for assumption's sake, my lord, if direct recruitment happened in the year 2010, immediately they should have reverted us to the forest guard cadre. Even after the direct recruitment, we are continued to hold the post.
That there were no eligible candidates with, if there was eligible candidates, they could have promoted or they could have appointed. Why they were placed in this 32
So that day,
charge?
so because they were eligible for the promotion.
No. Why the government adopt this procedure? Why they do this concurrent charge, or they do not say just concurrent charge? What is Stanapanna, the equivalent, English?
Officiating promotion.
Officiating, on promotion, officiating promotion. Why do they do that? If at all they were really entitled, they could have promoted them to those posts, and they generate these kinds of litigations.
Therefore, my limited prayer is, my lord,
Candidates were there, senior most, sometimes may not have the considered required eligibility. They may not.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Most of that list itself, senior place, may not have. So they place them in 32. As and when.
Correct. Why? If he was not eligible, then why do you put him in charge of that?
The power that, the duties of.
There will be next in the line. In this case, all of them had completed 8 years. 8 years is the feeder cadre eligibility. They say all of them had completed. Then why they were not placed in the regular promotion itself was not given? Why they were made option?
Unfortunately, my lord, unfortunately, ಯಾವ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ರೂಲ್ 32 ಕೊಟ್ಟೇನೆ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ 5th ನಂಬರ್, 1st, 2nd, 3rd ಬಿಟ್ಟು 5th ನವರೆಗೆ ಅಕಾಮಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
That is why, my lord, in the Satish Chandra's case, my lord, the order was sent to the chief secretary.
concurrent charge ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅಫಿಷಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ 32 ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
That's all, my case is like, I rely upon 2 judgments of.
Your submission is that you were eligible as on the date of you were placed in charge under section rule 32, you were eligible. Therefore, you become senior to these other contesting parties.
And eligible, and
No,
also, my lord,
question
they have given, my lord,
all of you are given promotion. I mean, you are given promotion to deputy
range forester.
range forester, and they are appointed. Now the question is about only seniority list. Who is senior amongst you?
My lord, if there was no post after the recruitment of direct recruitment, which came and, my lord, in the year 2010, we should have been reverted. They have not done that.
Correct. That's what your point
And
is now.
most interestingly, my lord, 2012, they give retrospective promotion. That means, my lord, there was a vacancy.
That's what
And I worked, my lord.
Your concern now is that you should be placed above them.
That's a, my lord,
seniority list.
above, not above them, my lord. Maintain my date of eligibility which confirmed in the promotion order.
My,
That's all.
Eligibility ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Maintain, my lord, the date of eligibility and 31/10/2008, which is in the promotion order, which is never been challenged by anyone.
Date of promotion, not date of eligibility. Suppose
Promotion, my lord, it is given in the year 2012 with effect from 31/10/2008 for 3 petitioners. That, my lord, your lordship may observe, my lord, maintain that date. That's all, my lord.
we'll hear them.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ ಅದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು
anything on the post.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಂಥ official memorandum ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
that's all, my lord.
Yes. Yes. You are for, you have also challenged the same order, no? You represent the state,
please.
but one petition is your petition.
I'm the petitioner, my lords. Actually, the impugned order in my case and predates the order which has been challenged by my learned friend.
Whether the orders are different. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Here in 13,897, what is their prayer? 13,897?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್. That's a different order, my lord.
To pass the order in application number 4132 to 4140. ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Just a minute. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ. This is another application, 66.
A different application. Where we have not been made as a party there.
This was between who? ಈಗ again ಮತ್ತೆ there will be some problem. You have challenged only one order.
I've challenged only one order. I'm agreed with that.
But the same question was involved.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
Made drawn out and attention to volume 2, my WP number 9090/2022. But the issued order is at page 341. It's been filed by the very same direct recruit.
341.
It says they said that the entire list was quashed. Their case was that, my lord, promotees promoted against vacancies in the direct recruitment quota. I'll be able to demonstrate that is not the case. In case I said.
No. In the other sense, either you are supporting their stand or their stand.
My learned friend here, I am disputing his claim in toto. With regard to my learned friend in the first petition, there is some common ground. I'll be able to demonstrate.
So, I mean, in other words, your petition or your challenge supports their contention.
Only if I succeed, we have a case. Because the entire.
That's what. Now, both of you are on the same lines.
No, not entirely. Yeah, he also challenges the manner in which I have given seniority and the dates. That is challenged. I'll be able to demonstrate and show as to why procedure adopted by the state. Well, first I'll talk about attention to the second resolution 409090/2022. The impugned order starts with page number 341. The relevant portion which I would want to read. Lord's Commission from para 5, which is available from page number 348. Lord, direct number
Page
348.
para?
Para number 5.
Yes.
Please, we have meticulously gone through the above argument, rival contention to both the sides. It is an admitted fact that to rectify the mistakes while preparing the seniority list, the committee was formed to look into the irregularities while preparing the seniority list after the pronouncement of the decision to be kept. The committee has given its findings, the same is extracted here in below. Please note, after formation of new circle, 161 posts of the deputy state forest officer or surveyor were transferred to Chikmagalur circle from the Shimoga circle. Out of the 161 posts, 132 posts of the deputy range forest officer was the working standard, and those were filled by the DR and PR candidate. The rest of the 29 posts ought to have been considered vacant posts. Out of the 132 candidates, some of the employees were promoted against DR quota from the PR quota, and there the date of eligibility was fixed by the third respondent when they are in Shimoga, and the same should conform before preparing the senior list, same should be followed. The PR candidates were promoted to the DR quota in the cadre of DRFO, and date of eligibility was fixed prior to the formation of Chikmagalur Circle, and the seniority list was prepared from 1/1/2012 to 30/6/2017. They have to be given eligibility date for promotion in respective blocks. But in annexure 2 of the seniority list, they were not given eligibility date, though they were given eligibility date to Shimoga Circle. The candidates who were not fixed about eligibility date for promotion prior to the formation of Chikmagalur Circle, their eligibility dates had to be fixed in the present circle, the financial seniority list, and the seniority numbers are enumerated. And the final seniority will be dated 19/9/2019, and they have to be fixed eligibility dated after 1/1/2002, and vacancy has to be rectified. After considering all the objections in respect to vacancy and roster in all the blocks by the committee, as defined that the post has to be allotted as per quota rule after taking into account the vacancies arising in each block. Along with the aforesaid report of the committee, we have examined the entire supply statement filed by the government. The third respondent has prepared a provisional seniority list dated 22/7/2020 as per the committee report. It is pertinent to note that the applicants have not filed their objections to the provisional list dated 22/7/2010. May not be kindly mark the portion. But all of a sudden, the third respondent has published the seniority list dated 29/8/2020 and preparing the said seniority list. The third respondent totally neglected the committee's report and published the seniority list dated 29/8/2020, which is the order before under challenge before my lord, before the tribunal and here before my lord. It is pertinent to note that the meticulous reading of the required statement of the government has not at all contended that they have published the seniority list as per the report of the committee. My lord, may draw lord's kind attention to page 328. I'll take my lord's to 328 later, where it specifically averred by the state that we have published the seniority list in accordance with the guidelines and the advisories issued by the committee. My lord, this is the first error in this judgment. Further, for contra, they have contended that the Shimoga Circle, the names of the officers who were left out from the list of promoters in the seniority list, and they have been accommodated and eligible dates have been assigned in the Shimoga Circle. All 67 deputy range forest officers and some surveys left out in the Shimoga Circles have either retired or expired, and this is shown in the remarks following the seniority list. On perusal of the report from the committee, it seems that the said committee has categorically issued certain directions to the respondent to the effect which is in Kannada. The same is extracted here. On page 351, on the left column, my lord, it says Somashekara BC Mattu Itare, you argued objection. Please. And the column is the objections that they have prepared. It is not the advisory issued by the committee. I'll be able to show which is the advisory. Please, may I draw my attention to page 136, which is there in volume 1. It's relevant, my lord. Page 136. Serial number 7. Serial number 7. Please. Somashekara BC ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಅವರ ಹಾಕಿರೋ objections. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/1/2002 36/2017 ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. That is the portion which has been extracted and placed reliance upon in the judgment of the tribunal. But the advisory or the recommendation of the committee is on the right hand side. This has been followed by me.
This, their objection was?
The last column, last column, that is the recommendation of the committee.
No, his objection was that you have included this promotees in the direct recruitment.
The direct recruitment quota. But after hearing him, this order was passed in accordance with that order.
What was the suggestion here?
Please. ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವಾ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 1957 ನಿಯಮ 10 ಅನ್ವಯ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತ 2002ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವೃತ್ತಗಳ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪವಿತ್ರ 2 ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ನೀಡಿರುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ 15/5/2019 ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ಆದೇಶದನ್ವಯ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃಂದದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸುವಾಗ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ 27/4/2028 ನಿಕಟ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾದ ಉಪ ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ವೃಂದದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕೋಟಾ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಿಸಲಾದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮತ್ತು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಯ್ದಲಾದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. This is the advisory, the recommendation given to me.
So they said that you have to prepare a seniority list based on the seniority list dated 27/4/1978.
78.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮುಂದಿಂದು
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Revision
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ ಕೋಟಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟಿ ಕೋಟಾ ಬೋತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಬಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
respective quota seniority is noted ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So you carried it from 1978 ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 78 was the last seniority list.
1978 why it was taken as a watershed. The reason was the roster BK Vaidya case is not aware because the reservations came into picture. Promotional reservation promotion. Prior to that, my Lord was aware in General Singh's case. This was confused. That was clarified in BK Vaidya 2, and where they said how the roster became. Based on that, list had been prepared on all departments, including the forest department. That was done according to my Lord. That is not an issue before my Lord. This particular case is between direct recruits. Though their application before the tribunal, they do not say they are direct recruits. There is so much anomaly, there is so much confusion in their pleading and it's so hopelessly worded. I have big case, I have demonstrated. Despite that, my Lord, what is the issue before my Lord in this particular case? The direct recruits approach the court that saying that against vacancies in our quota, promotees have been promoted, and that is not in accordance with law, and they've been given seniority above us, which is incorrect, factually incorrect. I'll be able to show that. My lords, why I place before my lords this page number 251, what they've extracted, the committee report. Instead of going through what the committee recommendation is, the allegation of an objector has been taken, considered as a recommendation. Based on that, they give a finding on the next page. They say the list is not in accordance with this particular, the allegation in this particular column. Page 352, para number 6.
That is second volume, no?
Second, WP number 909.
356, yes.
Volume 2, page 352. After having wrongly extracted the passage which pertains to the column of objection, they come to this conclusion, para 60. On reading of the directions issued by the committee, the said committee has clearly noted that some of the DRFO surveys have been already promoted in Shimoga circle, while they have been transferred to the Chikmagalur circle and ranking assigned in accordance with law. But as per the seniority dated 19/9/2019, as per annexure 2, officials that serial number so and so shall be included in the promotion list, and dates of their eligibility for promotion shall be in effect from 1/1/2002 onwards. This observation is not at all followed while preparing the final seniority list published by the respondent dated 29/8/2020. This is not a finding given by the committee, my lord. This is the objection raised by the party. And this objection has been disregarded, and the committee says, whatever it may be, you follow the 50/50 quota and ensure that if promotees are adjusted, they have to be adjusted in the promotees quota only, which we have done. Made wrong, let's pay attention to. Please, Lord, I'll finish the reading the judgment. There are other illegalities in the judgment which I want to point out. The observation is not even coming to the ground, other than the application. The applicants have strongly contended that the impugned final senior list in the order of deputy forest officer published by the third respondent on 29/8/2020, insofar as it relates non-assigning the date of eligibility from the date on which they were placed in independent charge to the post of DRFOs, or is also not correct. It is in violation of the committee's report. It is also pertinent to note that on scrutiny of the final senior list, the junior most officer, one of the applicants, is posted above the applicant, which is clearly a violation of C&R rules. May draw Lord's attention to the cost item in the judgment itself. Cost item, which is 341. There are 5 applicants before the tribunal, honorable tribunal. And the respondent column, my lord, it is only the state government, PCCF and chief conservator of forest. State government, not. Here, it is pleaded and it is recorded by the tribunal that the junior most officer, one applicant is placed below junior most officer. Who this junior most officer is? Against
Amongst the applicants only they say. Amongst the applicants only,
it's only one.
one of the applicant who was junior is posted above another applicant who was a senior to me.
And also, if the grievance was against any particular individual, you have to have been made a respondent.
Yes.
Please note, that is overlooked. Therefore, viewed from any angle, the final seniority list is not in consonance with the committee report stated supra. It is also pertinent to note that some of the grounds urged in the application is not at all disputed by the respondent, as it shows that they have violated the committee's report or direction while preparing the seniority. This is also actually incorrect, because I filed my statement before the tribunal. They have categorically stated, I have followed the recommendations of the committee to a T. Not in one such recommendation has been overlooked. We have also perused the committee's report in detail, wherein the said committee has pointed out various defects in the final seniority list. That too, while transferring some of the officials from Shimoga Circle to Chikmagalur Circle, the committee has directed the authorities to rectify the mistake. Though the government accepted the committee's report, as per annexure A3 and A4, they have not rectified the anomaly in Group C in the final seniority list. Therefore, the impugned seniority list is required to be certified in order to set right the anomaly. The objection statement is not in consonance with the annexures placed by the applicant. Hence, we reject the reply statement and the argument. Advance legal and government will proceed following order. Or applications allowed, impugned order, which is my seniority list, has been set aside. And third response is directed to redo the seniority list of the deputy forest officer in accordance with the special committee report, which I have already done. Here, draw Lord's kind attention to page number 2.
No, after this order, you redone that?
I've implemented that order. Page number 274. Got it.
Dated ಯಾವಾಗಿನ date? This is dated 274. That is continued.
Ubanda 174.
No, this is an annexure to this 271.
Government order is about
This order was dated
29/8/2020, which is impugned order, which was impugned before the tribunal.
No, after this order, you have not done it. You have challenged the order. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ.
This was challenged.
This is challenge now in this petition. So earlier order was dated 29/8/2020.
That is the last order. Last seniority list is this.
29/8/2020. The one they have challenged is 29/8/2020. That was challenged. Here the applicants here were, they were direct recruits or?
Both cases, the applicant to direct recruits.
No. We are promotees, they are direct recruitees.
No, in the petition before, which is this application.
They are direct recruitees, madam.
6659 to 66.
They are direct recruitees.
They were direct recruits.
They have not implemented promotees at all.
Hmm.
They are claiming seniority without making us as a party.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೇಳೋಣ ಇರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Their application is on page 24, my lord. In fact, I understand, my lord, the concern. Because nowhere they say they're direct. They start their application. Allah, go till not. Fine. Direct recruits are very well problem.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ.
reading in such a way that it's so confusing, my lord. Please, page 274 to show my exercise, whether it is in accordance with the direction they
So
should.
now we want this 2020 list to be confirmed. But they also are aggrieved by that and they are also agreed by that.
Within the seniority list,
No, both of them are agreed by that 2020 list only, even they are.
Our conferment of seniority with regard to date.
This is seniority list dated 29/8/2020. So you are also agreed by that.
List.
And they are also agreed by
Same
that.
list.
Which now they are given the date of eligibility seniority also in excess of promotion. In the influence seniority list also. They are not entirely for the seniority and date of eligibility, whatever my lord assigned in seniority list also, my lord, is excess in promotion, I have to show that. If this petition is confirmed, my lord, they are not entitled for connected with petition. From the date of.
But they say they were not parties.
ನಮ್ಮನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Therefore, they are only for reconsider, not for my lord, any particular direction was given by the to give a.
But anyway, you are also agreed by the same list.
ಅಲ್ಲ, by agreed to the extent of my lord postponing the eligibility date.
That's what list fixing your seniority in the other section.
Indeed, as per my promotion order, my lord, they must fix our seniority, my lord. That's only limited prayer in my application.
Even according to that has to be redone.
Lord,
Even according to that has to be redone. List has to
to
be
the
redone.
extent.
Whatever extent, but it has to be redone.
And their application is not at all maintainable, my lord. Their application without impeding the promoter is there. They cannot, my lord, argue for the fixation of the ratio.
One second. Now ಹೇಳೋದು ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಸರಿ. But now, after 1978, you have done it in 2020.
After Pavitra, we were supposed to redo it in 2019. There was objections to that. In accordance with that, the committee was.
So now 4 years. Now even after this matter, now 4 years have gone. Yes.
I think the perusal of page 274.
How do you justify that?
Page 274 would put to rest the grievances of both my learned friend here.
But anyway, they are party in both the cases, no? Government is party in both the cases. You may not be party in the direct recruits case, but you have challenged the same order, 2020 order.
I am challenging same order, my lord.
Government is party in both the cases.
Full bench of Supreme Court also says, my lord, if the those who are affected, those who could be affected by the order of the court, they are not made a party, my lord, then the order is fatal to the application itself. 1, 2, that has been little watered down to the extent that if a section, for example,
1,000 people are there.
even a section of them are represented, then it is okay. In this case, nobody has been represented, no notice has been issued. In fact, my lord, not only this full bench, another case, my lord, where this is AP Mishra's judgment, that they categorically say if any prejudice is caused by mistake by overlooking it of the fact that a person who could be affected is not made a party without a proper explanation, then the order is broken. Clearly.
You have taken up that contention
Please.
in your statement of objection?
One more thing.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ದೆ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ. You have taken up that contention.
That will be without jurisdiction.
Right, you have taken up, whether they have taken up this contention.
My pleading does not.
Yes, then how can you urge it here now?
This is normal.
Grievance before the tribunal, my lord.
Now we have completed, let him complete one after. Why do you rush like this? Bangalore traffic jam you are creating. Yes. Yes.
That is the law declared by the honorable court.
Which are the judgments?
Please.
Yeah, they are there in this compilation.
No, I have not placed the comparison.
Ask your colleague to prepare an index of that
Please,
and
I-
page initiation.
From
For the
page
purpose of permit ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ both the cases we are getting
Mine also.
pain in our left arm.
My file is in data.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ we can see that. Yes.
274, but the background to this case, as it's been admitted by all the parties, that there are new circulars created, 161 posts were allotted for the circle. In that, 132 offices were placed, transferred from Shimoga circle to
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Deputy Range Forest.
ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು 162
161 months.
161 ಅಷ್ಟು ರೇಂಜಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೇಂಜಸ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Circle, not just the district, circle, ಕೆಲವು 2, 3.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they depend on the size.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I think subject to correction, there may be only 7 or 8 circles.
Total
13 circle in the.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು
13 circle ಇದೆ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಸನ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಸನ ಸರ್ಕಲ್.
ಹಾಸನ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
13 ಇದೆ. 40 page 45 learner side.
Page 45 of second volume or first volume? Second volume or first volume?
First volume. Page 45. List is also provided.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ಮೈಸೂರು, ಕೊಡಗು, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ, ಬೆಳಗಾಂ, ಕಲಬುರಗಿ, ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಹಾಸನ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು 2001 ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
2001 came into effect in 1/1/2002.
Apart from the above circles, there are following circles: Wildlife Southern Circle, Mysore; Shimoga Wildlife Circle; Social Forest Bangalore Circle; Social Forest Dharwad Circle. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಪೇಜ್ 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. 44, 45 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದು. It has been decided to rename them as in 4 circle ಅನ್ನ it has been decided to rename them as Chamarajanagar Regional Circle, Chikmagalur Regional Circle, Mangalore Regional Circle and Dharwad Regional Circle. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದದ್ದನ್ನ ಯಾವುದನ್ನು they are renamed ಅಂತ. ಈ 4 wildlife circle etc ಅಂತ ಇರೋದನ್ನ they are renamed as Chamarajanagar. Mysore Wildlife Southern Circle, Mysore is renamed as Chamarajanagar Regional Circle. And the Shimoga Wildlife Circle is renamed as Chikmagalur Regional Circle. With regional line. Yes. Regional line ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಒಂದು district ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು 160 DFO first. Yes.
Page 274.
274 of volume 1 or 2?
Volume 2. Nubandha 1. Annexure to government order. Dated 29/8/2020. In that, my lords, the circle and blockwise promotion of promotees and recruitment of the direct recruits are both indicated.
161.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/1/2002 31/12/2019 ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಉಪ ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮೊದಲಿದಾರರ ವೃಂದದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅನುಸಾರ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ವಿವರದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಟ್ಟಿ. In accordance, sometimes what has happened, some surplus promotion. So their promotions were adjusted as and when the vacancies were created. So it is only then that they are placed in senior. Please, first ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅವಧಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಿಂದ ವಿಭಜನೆ ನಂತರ there were so many vacancies. -45, -65. ಜನಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರಿಂದ 41.
Page 296 is the English version. Translation.
We are well versed with Kannada also.
Another can't tell, the font is too.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Page number?
296. Final list of details of vacant posts in accordance with block-wise seniority list of group of deputy range forest officers and surveyors for the period from 1/1/2002 to 31/12/2019. But 1/1/2002 is the date on which the circle was created and the staff was allotted from the Shimoga circle. The first serial number, the post granted on 1/1/2002 after division of Chikmagalur circle from Shimoga circle. Vacancies vacancies, total number of posts, quota fixed, my lord, it's a 50-50 quota. Next, vacancies available as per 80 vacancies were there for direct recruitment, 81 were there for direct for the promotees, and actually filled posts 35 were filled, 14 were filled out of 132. My lord, can see 97 posts were DRF. Out of that, only 14 were taken. So, and the remaining 83 were left out. So, surplus was there of 67. In between, 16 of them had retired or they were promoted. Last column to see whether there was any promotion against direct quota, that will become evident. Consolidated excess or shortage. Last column. Column number 15 and 16. My lord, please.
Yes.
Please. Here, my lord, the direct recruitment quota, there is a deficit of 45 posts. And promotion quota, there is a deficit of 67. Please, my lord, have it, my lord.
Yes, yes. Lord.
Please. The first block, my lord, block number 1/1/2002 to 16/2014. 2004, my lord, it's not 14. So the type as 2014 is 2004.
Original ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ. No. Original 2004 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Yes.
2002 to 2004 is the first block rotation. Our first block. So 18 vacancies are created on a 50-50 basis. 9 are given to both DR quota and promotion quota. And we have filled in the column number 6 promotion quota. There were 76 vacancies which were created. So we adjusted the surplus.
But this consists of deputy range forest officers and surveyors both.
There, nomenclature for the same person. DRF and surveyors are one and the same.
Surveyors are one same post, rather. Yes.
So 76 persons we have appointed under promotion quota. That is still less than 81 which is available to appoint. The last column. Column number 16. Whether consolidated, is there an excess or a shortage in promoted PR quota? 0.
Column number?
Column number 16, number, and the same thing.
Same. Oh, yes, yes.
Column number 16, 0. So all the vacancies were adjusted in 2002 to 2004.
Direct recruitment ನಲ್ಲಿ shortage ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Shortage, direct recruits, my lord, the entire strength was not filled. Still not filled.
So in promotees cadre, there was no post left out. All promotion was carried out.
Initially there was little surplus, my lord. Then we removed the defect. We adjusted them according to vacancies that were created.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು -67 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Excess.
-67 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು, when they came from Shimoga to Chikmagalur, 14 were given promotion in Shimoga itself, so they did not require promotion in Chikmagalur. So from the 97.
So promotees, there was a vacancy of 67 posts.
81 ittu. 81 ne ittu. In fact, the entire is 14 pieces.
Look into your first serial number.
14. These were 14 people who were given promotion in Shimoga circle and carried to Chikmagalur circle. Meanwhile, my lord, 16 of them retired or were promoted. So their count is not there. So 14 plus 16 is 34. And what is left out? 67 posts. 67 plus 30 is 97 posts. So tallies 97 promotees who came from Shimoga are accounted for here. So the 67 posts had to be filled. So we start with the next serial number 2, block number 1. The first time we adjust surplus posts against vacancies. Serial number 2, block number 1 and ಅಲ್ಲಿ we appoint 67 plus the 9 vacancies that will create it. 67 plus 9, 76 vacancies. 76 deputy range forest officers were adjusted against this. The reason we have to do this, my lord, as my lords are aware, the direct recruits class 2 engineers association case versus state of Maharashtra, where para 47 of the judgment, where the constitution categorically says, if there is a surplus, they will have to be pushed down. And they also go to the extent of saying, my lords, if there has been a breakage of rule, where they say 50-50 is the quota, executive instruction is to have 50-50 quota for DR and the promoter. For a long time, that it is not followed, then it is deemed that the rule itself has become ineffective and you can grant. I am not even going to that extent. I am only saying that we have done it in accordance with the vacancies only. There has been no surplus appointment, and there is no surplus adjustment as on today when this list was prepared, or as on today before the direct recruits were appointed. All the surplus promotees who came from Shimoga were adjusted against vacancies that were created, and after each block vacancies, against that we were adjusted. If there are 10 vacancies, 12 people were there, 10 were only
You
considered.
balanced it. In other words, you are saying that you have balanced it.
Balanced it out before the direct recruits came into picture, even before they were born in the cadre. So my humble submission is, my lord, a direct recruit seniority, the issue comes from the date he is appointed, not before that. I can claim seniority from the date I have been appointed. So my humble submission is, if we have adjusted these surplus candidates before the year 2008 itself, they can have no grievance at all. Their right is prejudiced in no way, no manner at all. That, my lord, has not been looked into by the honorable tribunal. Please note. Further, my lords, as my lords are aware, my lords, in the reason, another submission, the reason why it becomes mandatory for us to maintain circle-wise seniority list, because in APSRTC versus Bodan Reddy's case, Apex Court against it. Once a new circle or a new division or there is a bifurcation, once an employee wants to be appointed or promoted in the newly bifurcated organization, then the seniority list has to be prepared separately. There is no question of going back to the earlier one. So these 14 posts which we, my
So
lord,
up to deputy range forest officer, these are circle wise.
circle wise,
Not state cadre.
no, not
RFO becomes state cadre. Yes.
another submission, that is my first submission, lord. They are not prejudiced in any way, their rights are not affected in any way. In fact, they have instilled themselves into believing that their rights have been affected. The answer is no, my lord. So my humble submission is that tribunal ought to have looked into, and they could have, tribunal could have granted relief only if their grievances, they had a grievance. They could not have no list, their rights were not affected.
How many seniority lists were prepared before their appointment in 2010?
A block wise, it could have been done, every now and then a block wise it could be prepared, because they.
We were trying to say that there were earlier, this balancing was done. Earlier seniority lists were correct according to you.
Whatever defect was there was cured by preparation of this.
Yes. So they have not challenged those earlier lists.
That was challenged in different proceedings. So
Earlier lists were also challenged.
not before courts exactly, my lord. One particular case, which my lord Leonard has already pointed out, there they have asked the state to look into the grievances and pass on. That is what we have done in accordance. Not only in accordance with that, not in accordance with the mandate on the subject by the judgment rendered by the Honorable Apex Court and my lord.
Then whatever you are referring, this page number 296, it is confined to this Chikmagalur circle.
Yes.
But you said Chikmagalur circle was not there at that time. 2002, it was bifurcated. Okay. Yes.
Please, Lord, Mayor Don Lords can attention to the direct recruits case. 2 points that make, so that would answer the question my lord posed to my learned friend. Well, what if a person who, let's say for example, with a lower rank, magistrate is placed in the capacity of a district rank, what could be his right after long service? Lord, that is answered in para 47 of the judgment, my lord.
Which judgment?
Madam. Clear issues were raised in that case also. And the other two judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court was considered one constitutional bench judgment. And the conclusion is in paragraph 47 in page 744. Though not entirely relevant for my case, WP 1990. To answer my learned friend's issue raised in the learned.
Paragraph 44.
Yes.
47. To sum up, okay. Last
No.
sum.
Once an incumbent is appointed to a post according to a rule, his seniority has to be counted from the date of his appointment and not according to the date of his confirmation. The corollary of the above rule is that where the initial appointment is only ad hoc, not according to rules and made as stopgap, the officiation is such that not be taken into account for considering seniority. That is my learned friend's case. In the first case, that he was given an officiate placed in the 2008. Please.
That should not be basis, original appointment.
Officially, because it is officiated and it's in accordance with norms available. Please. If the initial appointment is not made by following the procedure laid down by the rules, but the appointee continues in the post uninterruptedly till the regularization of service in accordance with the rules, the period of officiating will be counted. Please. When the appointments are made for more than one source, it is permissible to fix a ratio for recruitment from different sources, and if rules are framed in this regard, they are ordinarily to be followed strictly. If it becomes impossible to adhere to the existing quota rule, it should be substituted by an appropriate rule to meet the needs of the situation. In case, however, the quota rule is not followed continuously for a number of years because it was impossible to do so, the inference is irresistible that the quota rule had broken down. Where the quota rule has broken down and appointments are made from one source in excess of the quota, but are made after following the procedure prescribed by the rule for the appointment, the appointee should not be put down below the appointee from the other source inducted in the service at a later date. Or this pertains to the promotees and the direction will probably come at a later point. Where the rules permit the authorities to relax provisions relating to the quota, ordinarily a presumption should be raised that there was such relaxation and there is a deviation from the quota. The quota for recruitment from different sources may be prescribed by executive instructions if the rules are silent on the subject. If a quota rule is prescribed by an executive instruction and is not followed continuously for a number of years, the inference is that the executive instruction has ceased to remain operative. The post held by the department, by the permanent deputy engineers as well as the officiating deputy engineers under the state of Maharashtra belong to the single cadre of deputy engineers. The decision dealing with the important questions concerning the particular service given after careful consideration should be respected rather than scrutinized for finding out any possible error. It is not in the interest of the state in the interest of service to unsettle a settled position. Based on that, an order has been passed. In my case, my lord, my seniority list does not even suffer from this defect. In fact, I placed them as against vacancies that have arisen.
So far as their case, you are relying on clause A.
Please.
Principle number 1. And they rely on B. Uninterruptedly till regularization, they were in those services. Yes.
This substantially answers their view. Further, my lord, with regard to the judgment itself,
How much time will it take still?
half an hour.
We'll continue after lunch break. Your arguments in both the cases is common.
Actually, in fact, he's supporting my promotion.
That's it. Initially, I ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Now, officiating capacity, they want to take the benefit.
Rest of the
You are opposing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಲೈ ಆಗೋದು.
To that extent, he is opposing. Rule 32 is opposing.
This,
For preliminary, seal number
Thanks.
31.
how much you will require half an hour? Another, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ದು 45 minutes. ಅದು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ MSc ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ they have not given statement. ಯಾವ್ದು?
Next matter.
Serial number?
32.
You have not given, we had asked you to give a statement in that. ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದು MFA ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ MEC ಇಂದ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ he will not be having urgency but he will be having urgency, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. There are multiple appeals. Which appeal arises out of which motor accident case? Whether it's case of injury or death ಅಂತ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Any date?
As requested, 32 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
32.
ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಗೆ ಇವೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆ ಕೇಸ್? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಶಾರ್ಟರ್ ಡೇಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ಲಿ sir.
Thursday.
21.
You,
21
before the date fixed you give us. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Yes, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
number 47.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇವ್ರದೊಂದು NIA-ದವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಗೆ? ಅವರು 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. MFA ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು MSc ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಇತ್ತು? ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿರಿ, ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ದಿವಸ ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು? ಆಯ್ತು. ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟದು? 34. ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಡ್, ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗಿವನ್. ಹೊಸದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಹೆವಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಏನದು? ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್, ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅದೇ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಸರ್? ಇದು ಮೆಮೋ ಇಲ್ಲ, 2. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು ಹೆವಿ ಇದೆ, ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಕೇಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರು? RC 2020. ಓಕೆ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸರಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ
35 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ 4 PM 2:30 ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. 2:30 PM. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಭಿನಯ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬಹುಶಃ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ the test identification parade etc. that was not considered. That's
Thursday 21.
Requested list on 21. Yes. You now finally help you. Yes.
Serial number 47. Any date may be.
47. Yeah.
It is not reaches.
You are for the claimants, sir.
One is from my side, appellant. Please, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರೇನೋ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು? ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ?
Vijay Kumar is there. Record.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರೇನೋ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
3 weeks 4 weeks ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ 1.5 ವಾರ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. representation for the appellant, list on and date.
9/12.
9/12. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರು ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಯಾರು? ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ MH.
ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇರಿ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಟಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾರ್. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ವಿಚ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅರೈಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ತರ. ಎಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ನೆನಪಿದೆ. 36 as requested by counsel for respond number 1, list on
2/12.
Serial number 39. Any date may be given.
39, date 2/12 requested, list on 2/12. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
ಅದೇ 21 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ. Today we will not be able to take up and we don't have. Where about here you ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋ ಇದಾವ? Date you inform him.
25/11.
25.
Monday.
Syllabus 41. Total mood.
26.
26/11. 41.
Total mood matter, madam. I have moved the total.
You have moved it.
Please.
But you have to wait, then we will take up that matter first, and if it reaches, we'll.
Please. Please.
You are ready to wait or you want some other date?
I'm ready to wait, Manoj. I was like,
Wait,
if it
wait.
doesn't reach.
We do not know. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು 45 minutes ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
27/11.
27.
Wait for me.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಿತ್ತು?
46 to 48. 48 short ಇದೆ. 46 to 48.
46 and 48. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? 48. ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳೇ ಇದೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಮೌಂಟ್? ಎಷ್ಟು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ? 46 as requested, list on date
2/12.
2/12.
ಎರಡು 2/12 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
46 and 48 2/12. Yes.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
ಅವ್ರು 45 minutes ಅವರಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, those who want to take you can take. Yes.
Cell number 31.
The error committed by the tribunal by placing reliance upon the objection to the objector, looking into the actual recommendations made by the committee. That error will
Second volume, judgment second volume. Yes.
It is that error, my lord, it will become responsible for the incorrect illegal order passed with the tribunal. Lord, my lord also posed a question before the Lanka, whether I raised an objection to the first instance with regard to non-joint road party. But in such a situation, Lord, this court had mentioned, this court has said that the application is slow, but this is the middle part, which has been suggested by Calcutta bench, Calcutta High Court, where it says, I want to be fair to my brother friend also. Paragraph 15 and 16 are relevant, no? Other than that, it's there. The discussion starts from paragraph number 12. Finding of the court is on in paragraph number 15 and 16. Whether a person is a necessary party is a question of fact, depending upon the belief claimed in the suit. But once it is established that the person is a necessary party, it becomes a question of law, therefore can be raised for claimant in appeal. Now, the question that arises is as to whether it would be proper to dismiss the appeal or to remand the suit. At the issue say whether the suit was bad for non-joint or necessary party being framed, the plaintiff would have taken appropriate steps. Since no such issue had been framed, we think it proper to give an opportunity to the plaintiff or client to include the AITC Saranpur, which is one of the parties. Thus, in our opinion, a remand appears to be the proper course to avoid multiplicity of suits. The judgment relied upon behalf of the respondent finding. The remand to the authority is passed in suit order.
That is in the civil procedure code only.
Please, please.
It cannot be dismissed for non-joinder. It has to be called upon to implead them. Then if they fail, it can be dismissed.
So,
No, this is also referring to civil procedure code.
Order one, and the power rules there.
Yes.
But another judgment of this honorable court will not coordinate bench.
On the same point.
In this same point, covers the factual matrix in this case. Here also, there are no objections have been filed to the preparation of provisional final list. So what is the right that accrues of limitation is stated succinctly in para 5. Paragraph 5 on page number 6.
Yes.
The tribunal, after considering the contention, came to the conclusion that one, the petitioners could not have raised the contention against the finalized seniority without making the parties likely to be affected as respondents in the application. So, categorical finding given by this honorable court is that the list cannot be challenged without making the affected party before the tribunal. Two, it was found that the placement of the independent charge, which is purely temporary, cannot have the effect of altering interstate seniority in the promotional list. Well, that is the case of my learned friend in the first case, where he is placed in temporary capacity, but he wants seniority considered from the date in which he is appointed as in the temporary capacity. That it clearly, this honorable court has stated that it cannot have any effect on altering the interstate seniority. Further, my lord, the sum and substance contention is the plea for retrospective promotion, and that in the absence of pleadings, that the applicants were appointed to the post in promotion quota, and that the reservation process was followed in the placement in the independent charge. The prior as of course could not be allowed. In the applications before the tribunal, my lord, the application in that case also suffers from the same vice. The applications are not happily worded in both the cases. Very vague pleadings. That is the regard. And further, paragraph number 9. Having considered the contentions advanced, we are of the opinion that the finding of the tribunal cannot be found fault with for the reason that the challenge was specifically against the seniority list. Finalized after all due procedure, after publishing the provisional seniority list, the persons who had not filed their objections to the provisional seniority list, raising the specific contentions, cannot have a right to contend that they are entitled to consideration of their seniority on the basis of such contentions, which they have not placed an objection to the provisional seniority list. Further, any permission to raise such contention at this point of time would work injustice to those persons whose seniority list has been settled and who are entitled to sit back and return to the seniority list stand settled in accordance with law. So it is categorical, my lord. Again, my lord, clearly held that those who are not vigilant and do not file objections, the first instance when the opportunity is provided for them, they cannot, they do not even raise a little finger. And the entire process is underway. It's within their knowledge. Later, my lord, such a person cannot be empowered to enter to challenge the same before the court. He said that the biggest vice, my humble submission is placing of reliance on something not relevant at all. and leaving out what is relevant, which is the recommendation of the committee. That itself, my lord, that itself is a faulty premise, the flawed premise on which this judgment is passed. 9090, my lord. Application number 6659. Because this seniority list has been set aside in toto, what has happened, my lord? This order was not brought to the notice of the honorable tribunal. In the other case, the tribunal, in ignorance of the fact that this order was passed by its coordinate, passes another order. In this case, so once the entire list has been filed, there is no question of looking into that list in that case. So my humble submission is, my lord, this matter, both of them, will have to be placed before the tribunal because a lot of factual aspects will have to be gone into. In all fairness to all the parties before the honorable court, the tribunal will have to rehear the parties on merit and on facts. Properly consider whether the recommendations made by the committee have been followed up. On facts, my lord, up to 2008, the promotees were adjusted against vacancies, existing vacancies, as the chart in page number 296 clearly showed that there was no surplus, there was no promotion of promotee who was adjusted against a direct recruit quota. So there is no breaking of quota rule at all. There is no, at no given point of time. My circles came into existence in 2001, Chikmagalur circle. The respondent who has challenged that seniority list prepared by me, he himself gets appointed in 2010. So the entire exercise has concluded before 2010. He could not have had any grievance at all. And with regard to the first case, my lord, where he has been promoted in 2012, but he claims that he deserves to be given retrospective promotion in the year 2008. My lord, my humble submission, that reading is not available before the tribunal clearly. So he could also be heard before the tribunal again. That is my humble submission with regard to seniority in my learned friend's case. Even otherwise, my lord, by virtue of the constitution bench judgment, even if there is a failure to adhere to the quota rules, for situations certain times may warrant that, my lord, because there may be no direct recruitment at all. But those posts cannot be left vacant for long. Somebody has to discharge their duties. In such circumstances, the direct recruitment class 2 engineer's case fills that void, explains what needs to be done and how it should be, how such a situation needs to be understood in law and addressed. It says that it should, by over a period of time, there is a breaking down of the rule. Then such appointments also have to be given their officiating duty also has to be taken into consideration by seniority. All those issues may not arise in this case, may not, because as facts clearly indicate, this 2010 appointee by his own admission. There is no case to challenge the seniority. Secondly, he is not impleaded, he is not even identified. Though the seniority list, he himself challenges the seniority list. All the names are available. He is not able to point out who was unfairly placed above him. Even now, even before this honorable court, he has not been able to say who was the person who has been unfairly placed above him. So that, my lord, is incurable, my lord, otherwise. Further, my lord, I would say that my humble submission would be the page 328 to show that
328 follow.
328 of volume 2 of page WP 1909. I have not read my entire objection, just the relevant portion.
Page is
328. Because one of the findings of the tribunal is I have not 328.
Yes.
Last line, my lord, penultimate line. It is true that the third respondent has prepared the draft provisional list on dated 22/7/2020 as per directions of the committee. The seniority list of the deputy range forest officer, cum surveyor, is published on 26/8/2000 by the conservator of forest in the list. Eligible dates were not provided in the QL columns. My lords, may kindly draw my recommendations to page 350, the finding of the tribunal. The honorable tribunal, my lords, record this, but all of that, third respondent has published seniority dated 29/8/2020. And while preparing the said final seniority, the third respondent,
358.
please, page 350, my lords,
Yes, 22/7/2020.
10th line.
Yes, 29.
Please, 29/8/2022, sir, but all of a sudden, the third respondent published the seniority dated 29/8/2020. While preparing the said final seniority, third respondent wrote in a related company report and published the seniority dated 29/8/2020. It is pertinent to note that on meticulous reading of the reply statement, the government has not contended that they have published the final seniority as per the report of the committee, which is totally contrary to my averment, my lord. I have clearly said, prepared the provisional list, and after that, I looked into the details and I have issued the final seniority list. Please, my lord, for these reasons, my lord, both on factual aspect, the honorable tribunal records factually incorrect observation. Places reliance on non-existent fact.
Yes.
On the same page also, it is observed, my lord, that applicants have not filed their objections to the provisional list dated 22/7/2020. Fourth address.
Yes.
An admitted fact. As my lords have already observed, my lord, coordinate bench judgment. This one report is clearly held. If you have not filed objections, you are no right to question.
So none of them had filed objection.
Here they have not filed.
Provision list ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನನ್ನ in the record.
Yes.
On these grounds, my lord, I say that judgment in 9090, which is subject matter, including 9090, set aside.
Yes.
With regard to the petition 13897, my lord, if the petitioners can demonstrate that they were entitled to promotion or they were promoted before 2008, if they can show their name in the list before 2008, only then they can claim guilty. Otherwise, that relief is impermissible. Because what we regularized after 2008, as my lord has pointed out, were the 97 promotees who came from Shimoga to Chikmagalur. And so the rest, those who came from the cadre within the Chikmagalur circle, if they can show that they were one of them, then otherwise they too do not have it. But as there are so many, the judgment and the application are riddled with so many inaccuracies, I am duty bound to submit very much. It could also be remanded so that there could be a fresh.
Yes.
Petition number 9090 is concerned. These respondents know that they are directed to 2010. They are questioning the seniority. Annexure A7 is the provisional seniority is what?
Just a minute.
Page 236.
You are referring to which?
9090.
9090. Yes.
Page 236 is the provisional seniority.
Volume 1 or volume 2? Volume 1 or volume? There are 2 volumes in that. You only got it. Page number?
236 is the provisional seniority.
After. After Milord Pavitra,
230, Mr. Page?
236. This was published after Pavitra Milord. The government has passed the government order. Before the seniority list, it was published after, before Pavitra. Nowhere it is the first seniority list is not published. 7 after Milord.
36 pages say 221 volume 223 ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ 1
Second volume.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
Subjection raise ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
236 was published according to
yes 236
this case my lord start from Anubandha 1. 161 post my lord was stored in final seniority list. It was transferred from after bifurcation of Shivamogga and Chikmagalur circle. They are not shown. The final seniority list are finds annexure A8. For the first time, the government in Anubandha 1, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದಿಂದ ವಿಭಜನೆ ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/1/2002 ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ನೌಕರರ ವಿವರ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವವಾದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು 161. They are saying about ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು. All these 161 is not a ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ.
ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ವಿವರ.
161 has been transferred, not a vacancy. They are saying that for first time all the 161 vacancy.
11/2002 to 31/12/2019.
So ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 161 vacancy ಇತ್ತಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. They are showing for first
No,
time.
ಅಷ್ಟ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಂಚಿಕೆ. That is not the vacancy or contention. These
ಇಲ್ಲ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೌ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ದೆಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Before that, my lord, Chikmagalur circle and Shivamogga circle is one and the same. The employees who are working in Shivamogga and Chikmagalur are the same.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು?
2001, 31/20.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಶುರುವಾಗಿದ್ದು 1/1/2002 ನಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ 160 ಜನ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು ಆ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ they are showing.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ 161.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 1/1/2002 to 31/12/2019 ವರೆಗೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ವೇಕೆನ್ಸೀಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೌ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಿಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಂತಾರೆ.
According to me, all these 161 posts are not vacant posts. These are the transferable posts from Shivamogga circle, Chikmagalur circle. Because
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ
posts have been
ಅಲರ್ಟ್
created
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
only for Anchike. They have been not allotted to Shivamogga Kistu, Chikmagalur Kistu. No post has been created by the department. Creation of post, new post has to be created. There is no new post has been created.
ಸಪೋಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ಡ್. ಈಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಗಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು.
Overall care strength has been transferred, not for the new creation of post. Illi 50-50 they have been allotted. Here, grievance before the tribunal and in the impugned seniority list. Before that, Shivamogga.
Because we don't have that order. A post circle create ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
161 posts in Chikmagalur. 161 posts are deducted from the circle strength of Shivamogga. No fresh creation is necessary, as my lord rightly pointed out. No fresh creation. Existing strength, 161 posts were transferred to Chikmagalur. In Shivamogga, what was earlier available, 161 posts were reduced of DRL. So there is no creation, it's allocation. That's the allocation. Allocation has been taken. Allocation 161 posts to Madi, 132 officers were transferred from there. Therefore, 131 posts are not vacant posts. They were already filled up by promotion in excess of quota, which was produced along with seniority list in Shivamogga. That is our objection before the final seniority list.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Along with my objection.
Page number, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number ನೋಡ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ replace statement ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ reply statement.
Before bifurcation.
What officer ಇದೆ? Reply statement. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇರದೇನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Annexure R1. 26/8/2020. Was published by the Shumaga Sarkar.
26 annexure R1.
Yes, order, with black page number 25. Page 13.
Page number 25.
24 and 25. Page 13. Annexure 1. Excess of promotion melody is authorized. Direct recruitment vacancy.
Page 13 of that list.
13.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ page.
Of 13.
27.
Black number 25.
Annexure R1 ದು ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಪೇಜ್?
Annexure R1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಬಂಧ 1. In page 13.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ bottom of the page melod second bottom. Up to melod 5/4/2001. 145 melod posts of DR recruits are available. Shortfall of 145 DR.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
145 minus.
You are saying from up to 2001, that is serial number 24 ಅಲ್ಲ?
24 and 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 145
minus 145 ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ.
are available for filling up of the quota. 145 vacancy. Thereafter, the Shumaga circle was bifurcated. Now, my lord, in the impugned final seniority list, they are showing that 161 post has taken into consideration and allocation of 50/50. Already there is a excess promotion to the promotees at the time of bifurcation of the Shumaga and Chikmagalur circle. Therefore, we filed objection because this was the so for the first time in the final seniority list.
Correct, but you were not appointed at all at that time.
Even we are not appointed, my lord, the quota cannot be overruled. The quota in so far as the 50/50, from 1987, 50/50 quota for the promotees and DR. They have to follow. If the male is the ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Because already excess promotion.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಇದ್ದವ್ರನ್ನ.
What is the bother?
The total, according to them, you also agree, the total cadre strength itself was 161.
It is well.
ಈಗ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
He says 161 is not the cadre strength. Cadre strength is X. So already more than 50% quota, which is promotion, crossed that. So saying 161 is wrong ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಅದಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅವಾಗ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕೇಡರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ 161 ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೈ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ 50% ವೇರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್ ಅ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ 50% ಟು ದೆಮ್. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಗಿದ್ರು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು
quota has been followed, my lord. Some of the promotees.
you were not even born into that cadre at that time.
We are not seeking for, my lord, above the 2010. We are only to follow the, my lord, in for the 50/50 quota. What, my lord, Supreme Court, my lord, Badami case said that.
What was the
That procedure is
2010 ಅಲ್ಲಿ show from this statement only? What was the 2010 this thing?
My lord, after that, my
That
lord,
is,
objections.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33 ದಲ್ಲಿ -166 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇಡರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್
They are saying ಉದ್ಭವವಾದ vacancy.
ನಂತರದ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ, ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳ ಸಂಚಿತ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೊರತೆ. ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೊರತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಿದೆ. ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್
Volume 2. They are showing this, my lord, they have not filed any objection to provisional seniority list. That aspect has not shown in the provisional seniority list. Therefore, we are not filing objection. Thereafter, final seniority list was published. Thereafter, we filed objection. Then we go.
After your appointment, when the seniority list was published? You were appointed in 2010. Thereafter, you, at regular interval, seniority lists were published or not?
2019 was published. There is a lacuna in the seniority list.
19 ಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು 2010 ನ
2017 was published, my lord. Fine, after BK Pavitra one. That was, my lord, within a period of short time, that was, my lord, is rectified in BK Pavitra two. Thereafter.
Whether you had filed objections at that time, 2017?
My lord, 2019, the committee was, my lord, constituted because of these grievances has to be rectify this. That is why, my lord, the committee was constituted, my lord, in supervision, all the cases of in forest department. Thereafter, only final seniority list which was published. Therefore, we filed objection to the final seniority list. We are saying that, my lord, annexure.
Now, as on today, in that range, or division, what do you call that? Or regional anta ide annadu. How many direct recruits are working and how many?
Every block that is indicated, block the time period, around 296. Every 2 to 3 years is considered as one block. When all the vacancies in each of the groups are taken into consideration and lists are prepared so that there could be more promotions from the cadre below them. And these officers could have been made eligible to be promoted to RFO together. That exercise is undertaken every block.
Now, as on the day or as on the date of filing of this thing, according to your cadre and recruitment rules, 50% should be by promotion and 50% should be by direct recruitment. How many direct recruits were there and how many promotees were there?
That is available in the same chart.
Which year it is created? 2001, no?
No, 2001. 2000, effect 2001, 2002.
Chikmagalur circle.
So as on today, it is balanced. But
in fact, it is balanced from 2004 itself.
yeah, sure.
My lord, the last column number 16, it indicates whether there is excess of the promotees or less, or if there is
2004.
second block.
They are referring to 2014 ಅಂತ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ.
Promotion 0. Direct recruitment minus.
Promotion quota, promotion in the promoting quota, the English and
Correct. Consolidated excess plus excess shortage minus ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಿ.
So 0
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ direct recruitment minus 51.
regular we have not been able to fill them entirely.
Promotion.
As long as the promotees don't cross 81 mark, there is no question of them being in excess. Their quota is 81 ranks, 81 posts. It has always been within 81.
Correct. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್. How many of them were direct recruits and how many of them were promotees? How many vacancies were there? What is the position?
But how 50/50 is taken into consideration? Maximum limit is given for each of the quotas. 81 is for promotees, 80 is for direct recruits. If the promotees cross.
Actually filled vacancies 3. Vacancies available 99. No? Actually filled vacancies promotion 76, direct 3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Only 3 people were recruited direct.
Direct recruitment made in quota limit 76/3. Excess shortage 46 ಇದೆ. Direct consolidated excess shortage ಅಂದ್ರೆ 51 posts are vacant, ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Because all the blacklist concern, there is sharp fall of the excess of promotees. Executed fact, the because no recruitment has been taken place, excess promotion has been granted. Therefore, we filed my lord prescription as per annexure A1 to the final seniority. Because for the first time 161 post.
Annexure A1 to your objection statement.
Annexure A9 page 312.
Page?
Page 312.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು 312?
909.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
112.
30?
9090.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
312. So they are saying that they have not filed any objection to the problem. Thereafter, we filed objection. ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ 1. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಅಂತಿಮ ದೇಶದ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅನುಬಂಧ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ 1ರಿಂದ 9ರವರೆಗೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅವಧಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಿರುವ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ವಹಿಯನ್ನು ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸುವಾಗ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲು
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಏನು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ನೀವು ಫೈಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
316 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
316
ಅನುಬಂಧ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃಂದ ಬಲಕ್ಕೆ ತಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ 18 ತಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ನೌಕರ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ, ನಿಧನ, ಸ್ವಯಂ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸಲು ಅಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವ 354 ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಉದ್ಭವವಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ನೌಕರ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ, ನಿಧನ, ಸ್ವಯಂ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸಲು ಅಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂಶ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ತಿರುಚಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪಡೆ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರ 31/12/2018 ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣನೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಅನುಬಂಧ 1ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೋರಿದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಜನ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 22/10/2001ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದಿಂದ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತವು ಪುನರ್ ವಿಂಗಡಣೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಇತರ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮರು ವಿಂಗಡಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಹೊಸ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 526 ಉಪವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ವೃಂದದಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸೃಜನೆಯಾದ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತಕ್ಕೂ 19 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತಕ್ಕೂ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅದರಂತೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾದ 161 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 142 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಉಪವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಎಂದು ಕರಡು ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆದರೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ರೀತಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. They have taken as vacancy. ಕೇವಲ ನಿಧನ, ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ, ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರವೇ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಉದ್ಭವವಾಗುವುದರಿಂದ ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 161 ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಉದ್ಭವದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಕಾನೂನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಿ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ಉಳಿದಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದ ಅನುಬಂಧ 1ರಂತೆ ಕೇವಲ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಕೋಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಭರ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹೊಸ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಸೃಜನೆಯಾಗದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರುವ 161 ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಅಂತಿಮ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೋರಿದೆ. Therefore, my lord, Mr. Baraja, along with my lord, what is the committee head? Adunno along with annexures, page 317, this is my objection. Committee or subcommittee abhipayada shara also they have mentioned. 317. ವಾಸ್ತವಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನಿಗೆ. Therefore, we filed application before the tribunal saying that these 161 posts are taken into consideration for vacancy, not in accordance with law. Therefore, we filed application. We made them parties for the official respondent. As it over the report of the committee, they have to follow the, whatever the committee, my lord. ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದ ಶರಾಸ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/10/2000 ವಿಭಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತ ಎಂದು ರಚಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ವೃತ್ತಗಳನ್ನು ಪುನರಾವರ್ತನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿನ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ವೃಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದಿಂದ 161 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾದ 161 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 137 ನೌಕರರು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಉಳಿಕೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುವು. ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾದ 12 ನೌಕರರಲ್ಲಿ 2001ರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತವನ್ನು ರಚನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕ ವೃಂದದಿಂದ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ವೃಂದದ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ 93ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು, ನಂತರ ಅವರನ್ನು ಲಭ್ಯವಾದ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು, ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಲಭ್ಯವಾದ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಅವರುಗಳಿಗೆ 93ರಿಂದ 98ರ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ವಾಸ್ತವಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ವಾಸ್ತವಾಂಶಗಳು ಖಚಿತವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ 2001ರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವರುಗಳನ್ನು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ವೃತ್ತದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. 2001ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಭಜನೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾದ ನಂತರ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾದ ನೌಕರರುಗಳ ವಿವರವನ್ನು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಾಂದರ್ಭಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳುವುದರ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ನಂತರ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಸರಿದೂಗಿಸಿ 2001ರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತದ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ವೃಂದದ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಥಾವತ್ತಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ನಂತರ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಸರಿದೂಗಿಸಿದಾಗ ವೃತ್ತ ವಿಭಜನೆ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅವಧಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಗೊಂಡ ಇಂಥ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ವೃತ್ತದ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸುವ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಯ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ವೃತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ದಿನಾಂಕವನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಅವರುಗಳನ್ನು ನೋ ರೂಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Some of them, my lord, have been promoted before 2001. They have been omitted because the bifurcation of the sector. Therefore, the committee itself has, my lord, to given a finding, you have to follow the whatever the procedure, my lord. This is point out before the tribunal. The present seniority list, which was published not in accordance with the committee. Therefore, I filed application. Ultimately, findings of the tribunal is that, my lord, to redo the seniority in accordance with the committee report. No such finding was given. No such, my lord, ranking was assigned to me. They are above the promotees or below the director. Only all the vacancies have taken into consideration to publish the seniority list in accordance with that. Insofar as this case is concerned, 2019. So parties is concerned, my lord, we have already made them official respondent.
This is the recommendation of the committee.
Committee, state committee. So this petition is concerned.
The other petition,
9090.
90, it's over now. ಮುಗಿತಾ ನಿಮ್ದು 9090
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, we have not filed any objection. ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ 50-50 ತಗೊಂಡಿವಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. In the final seniority list, they have shown. Therefore, it is illegal because without showing the provisional seniority list, first time they have shown in final seniority, we have no option to file objection. There are
Provisionally seniority list was not issued.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. I have pointed out now. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ 50-50 ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ 238 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. There is no such column, my lord. Page 238 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಕಾಲಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 161 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ 50-50 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. When the final seniority list was published, then only we are aware of that 161 post have been.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕೇಡರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಂತ ನಮ್ದು ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸಿಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Already the seniority has been assigned because of this
excess promotion has been granted. The particular 2007-9 black period and 12 black. This is malad has taken place in our bottom category.
What is the present recruited strength there? Working strength?
As per the CLR,
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
we are direct.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
My date of eligibility has not been changed. So far as if some persons are below 50, this aspect has been taken.
In the present seniority list, whether the persons appointed prior, subsequent to you are shown above you. ಈಗಿರೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಂತರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದವರು ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಆದವರು ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರ?
Automatically that exercise has taken place.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 162 50-50 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
Page number 293. Amount explanation appended to the impugned notification by the senior. They are clear as one.
ನೀವೀಗ ಒಂದು ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆಫೀಷಿಯಲ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಮ್ ವೆದರ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌವ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಹಿಮ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್.
Actually, instance is not available. 2008 itself, 2004 has adjusted all the surplus.
See, now the challenge in both the cases is for the seniority list. Where is that seniority list?
Annex AA 287. That is the impugned list report. That is the impugned list.
287.
287, English translated copy.
No, he was saying that it was not issued at all, therefore the question of filing objections does not arise.
This was not, my lord, shown in the seniority list. 161 not 50-50 ತಗೋತಾಯಿದೆ ಅಂತ they are not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ ಬರೀ ಫಿಗರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು 50-50% ಇಷ್ಟು ಸೀಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Was published, but 161 quota 50-50 ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. For the first time in the final seniority.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Final seniority list ಇದೆ. Page 297 ಇಂದ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 2001 ಇಂದ 2001 page 270 is the final seniority list.
297 or
297.
ಅದೇ ಕನ್ನಡ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಕನ್ನಡ ವರ್ಷನ್. ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದೆಷ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್?
274.
274.
238 provisional list.
274 ಅದೇ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಕನ್ನಡ.
In the name they are indicated 275.
It starts from 276.
275.
270.
ಬಂದ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಂತ 274 ತಗೊಂಡೆ. For the first time.
274 is only about how it is apportioned. ಅಲ್ಲ apportion, how that is apportioned ಅನ್ನೋ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ. Actually
that is not shown in the provisional seniority list. ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಕಾಲಂ ತೋರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. 50-50 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ 160 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. 238 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಬಂಧ 1.
ಅನುಬಂಧ 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅನುಬಂಧ 1 ಅದೇ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹಂಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅನುಬಂಧ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಾವು if you see annexure 2, can you tell us who were appointed subsequent to you or who were promoted subsequent to you were placed above you?
We are not questioned about, my lord, any of them are above me.
What
We are
question?
only saying, my lord, because no, he is saying excess promotion already taken place. 160. The quota has to be followed. Our understanding, what you are arguing is correct or not,
Balance
you are
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
saying.
ಅಂತ.
Whether 161 seats which are given to Chikmagalur circle, in that they are showing as a 50-50 for 150, that is 80 and 81 for direct and promotion. Your case is that this 50 is long back crossed in Shimoga itself, will not be retained 50 as per this list. Hence, as per Badamikar judgment, you have to revert it entire thing. Revert or subsequent black. Whatever, put below you and put me here exclusive 80 seats for me.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ he was appointed in 2010.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ
Or
Age he has to clarify, where are the 80 seats you have kept when it is transferred to them? In circle.
Para 29 of the Badami.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ನಾವು facts ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದೇ
Page 275. ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ವಿಷಯ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಪೇಜ್ 296 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಎರಡು
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್
ಅದು ಅದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ 196 296
English version.
296
296 is the cumulative number.
ಕ್ಯುಮ್ಯುಲೇಟಿವ್ ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
97 the name to the officer.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 is total 161 allocated to Chikmagalur. 50-50 for two cadres. One is direct. Literally direct recruitment 80 and 81 promotion. Direct recruitment actually filled vacancies 85 we have already filled. Direct 35 sir, 35 and 14 promoted. As on this date, what is that? 1/1/2002. Recruitment made in quota limit. What is this?
35 ಹೊಸ recruitment.
Within the 80.
You have made it. So this is excess or shortage. So this is shortage of 45 in direct recruitment.
67 in promotees.
67 again shortfall of during that black period.
Additional recruitment.
There is a shortfall of officers both in DR quota and promoted.
As on
1/1/2000.
The circle was operated first.
It is same thing is reflected in consolidated.
So all 161 staff were not transferred. Though 161.
Transferred only. 161
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ transfer
132 officers.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು as if all of them are transferred ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ 161 posts were transferred. 161 posts were transferred. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 80-81 was a respective listing quota. ಇಲ್ಲಿ actually filled up vacancies in 2002, 35 direct recruitments, promotion 14. ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ quota ಅದು 35-14 ಇದೆ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಲಮ್. ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 45 ಇತ್ತು, ಪ್ರಮೋಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತು -67. ಎಡಿಷನಲ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರ ದಿಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Already excess malord shortfall of 145 million. Once DR is malord shortfall, automatically.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ ವೆದರ್ ವೆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ 2002, ವೆದರ್ ಆಲ್ 162 posts were filled up or all of them were vacant.
This is what done malord in 2021 the first in the provisional list allo ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ 161 ನ 50-50 ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ 238. The bottom left now politics is the order which has created the circle itself. The order which created the circle has given us the circle 161 posts as not rightly pointed out and sent certain officers, some number of officers. The vacancies are filled up in the next order. That's how it is.
What he is trying to say is thereafter only promotions are given, very few appointments are made. So their posts were vacant. Therefore, even if the promotions were given, who are appointed subsequently, they should be above them. Correct?
Automatically below.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವ
No, no. According to him, if 50, ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಾವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ, ಈಗ 80 post ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2010ಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ if 50% were working and if he is appointed in 2001 ನಲ್ಲಿನೇ 50% were working in this promoted post. If he is appointed in 2010, he should go above all those. ಅದೇ ಕೇಸು.
Normally what
You are not born in
that is the only manner in preparation of seniority we have to, because the quota has to be followed in accordance with the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
The quota has to be.
No, you have challenged it. You have gone before the tribunal. You have to show that somebody were placed above you wrongfully.
Like, quota has to be taken.
ನೀವು ಕೋಟಾ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಕೋಟಾ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಈ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
That is why, my lord, we are pleading.
How can you say in a very thin air that there is
This
it's wrong?
2009 seniority list it was published. Therefore, we have pleaded that these are persons.
Even now we are asking you, who is wrongly placed above somebody who was directly recruited?
Yes, my lord, showing the page number 30 in our pleadings, my lord.
Page number?
Page number. Application. Pleadings, volume number.
You should be able to convince us. Confusion ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Page number?
Page 30. Paragraph 4. The candidates who are not fixed.
Candidates who are
Not
in
fixed and
not
not
fixed.
eligibility for promotion prior to formation of Chikmagalur circle. Their eligibility date has to be fixed in the present circle, final seniority list dated 1992 annexure A, at serial number so and so of the annexure A of the final seniority list, and they have to be fixed eligibility date after 1/1/2000.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು take us to A2, annexure A2.
Lord, he seeks rectification of seniority list dated 19/9/2019.
Hmm.
That has been rectified. What has been issued is the 29/8/2020, that has been rectified. If that is his grievance, is already addressed. These are the persons who are.
Correct. ಈಗ now after this committee's recommendation, one seniority list is made. You say there is some discrepancies in that, or there is some legal error. Then you have to show us who is placed above you.
Who is concerned, both the.
Yeah, you have to demonstrate this is the error in this anta.
The error is concerned, my lord, in the promotion, excess promotion has been granted.
Correct. ಅದು ಯಾರವರು? Who are those persons in promoted in excess? Where is their serial number? By that, who are brought down? ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
From 2001, the persons who are promoted and adjusted into promotional vacancies have been pushed out.
ಯಾರವರು? Who are those?
I have to blood, who are those persons.
You should state in your statement, right? As he pointed out, you have challenged 2019 list. Now that is redone. You have challenged this.
Yeah, ma'am.
No, that is redone now in 2020. Now in 2020 list, what is the error? Where is the error? You have to show that.
Error
That challenge list is annexure.
next term, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿನೆ.
Final seniority.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Page 270.
2
270.
two seven four ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 275 is that annexure. ಈ annexure ಅಲ್ಲಿ how it is wrongly operated ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ there are so many candidates.
2001, my lord, Shivamogga circle seniority list.
You are again going back and repeating the same thing. Now you have challenged this list. You have to show from this list how it is wrongly operated.
Wrongly means from 2001 onwards, date of eligibility was given.
Correct. ಇವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು? ಪ್ರಮೋಟೀಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು ಈ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಹಾಗೆ ಎಂದ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ.
Seniority is to be fixed, my lord, in the direct recruit is concerned from the date of their appointment. So promotees is concerned, my lord, available.
Yes. That's all ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
His application before the tribunal was not at all maintainable because he has not immediately promoted. And also, my lord, he has not stated how he is affected by seniority list.
Lord,
Without making anybody's part.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಗ್ದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದಿನ್ನು? You had not completed? ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ he start.
they are not participating, my lord, in this.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. In his case also he can reply. Why did you not make them? Because there will be the persons affected if any alteration is made. Correct? Why did you not include them in your?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರೇನು ಮುಗಿಸಿಲ್ವಂತೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಇವತ್ತು we have devoted our day for them only. Yes.
Question was not arranged.
But it's
But only for we are not.
principles of natural justice.
ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎರರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾ ಬದಾಮಿಕರ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
This case para 29.
ಬದಾಮಿಕರ್ ಬಾದಾಮಿ ಸಾರಿ ಬದಾಮಿಕರ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
This is the judgment which was followed by the government while preparing the seniority list. In working out the quota rule, these principles are generally followed.
Yes.
In working out of the quota rule, these principles are generally followed. First, where the rules prescribe the quota between direct recruitment and promotion, confirmation or substantive appointment can only be the respect of clear vacancies in the permanent strength of the cadre. Second, confirmed persons are senior to those who are officiating. Third, as between the persons appointed in officiating capacity, seniority is to be counted on the length of continuous service. Fourth, direct recruitment is possible only by competitive examination, which is prescribed procedure under the rule. In promotional vacancies, the promotion is either by selection or on the principles of seniority merit. The promotion could be made in respect of a controlled post or for a specified period, but a direct recruitment has generally to be made only in respect of clear permanent vacancy, either existing or anticipated to arise, or about a period or probation is expected to be completed. If the promotions are made to vacancies in excess of promotional quota, the promotion may not be totally illegal, but would be irregular. The promotees cannot claim any right towards the promotional post unless the vacancies fall within their quota. If the promotees occupy any vacancies which are within the quota of direct recruitment, when the direct recruitment takes place, the direct recruitment will occupy the vacancies within their quota. Therefore, we are challenging the seniority list after my appointment. All those promotees who not occupy the post of excess promotion has been granted. Vacancy promotees who are occupying the vacancies within the quota of direct recruitment will either be reverted or they will be observed in the vacancies within their quota in the facts and circumstances. Para 31 persons numbers 1 to 164 in the gradation list consist of persons who are allotted under state reorganization on November 1, 1956. The ranks of those 164 persons were determined in accordance with the final interstate seniority. Persons 165 to 184 promotees were allotted to substantive vacancies arising from November 1, 1956 to December 1, 1957 on the basis of their continuous service in the cadre. There was no quota rule for the period November 1, 1956 to December 1, 1957. Therefore, neither the promotion of those persons nor their relative seniority can be disturbed. After reorganization of the Malad.
Correct. Now, there were three. How many petitioner claim applicants were there in this case? In your five. Whether there were only 5 direct recruits or there were other direct recruits also?
If the Malad.
How many direct recruits were there as on that date? As on the date of your application? In that circle?
This is the state-wise recruitment, therefore they have allotted to circle.
Correct. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವಾಗಲೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Para 34. The important principle is that as long as the quota.
Yes, AC ಅವರು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Because the block number 5, the operator in 2010 and 15 indicates that there were.
2000 ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ದಿವಸ. This petition was filed in 2021. 21 ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 19 last, huh?
31-12.
Same continued ಅಂತನಾ? 6 ಜನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು.
ನಾವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 6 ಜನ.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆದಾಗ
ಕೋಟಾ ಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳು 23 ಜನ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ 3 ಜನರಿಗೆ ಎಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಡರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಹೇಗೆ?
last column -63 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ there are at least 13 people because the cadre strength is
-63
-63 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15.
ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್
consolidated excess or shortage ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ 238 ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, 238 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
296. ಕನ್ನಡ please sorry I beg to
296 ಅದು
274 page number 274 ಅಲ್ಲಿ column number 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ
-63 -15
cadre strength is 80 -63 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 63 posts still vacant so 17 are working.
63 ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? -63% ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ -63
ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್.
-63 posts are yet to be filled. 17 are working.
So they have not challenged.
Not all of them. Some of them are.
Not 2010 batch. We are appointed in black number 5.
Correct.
ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 50% ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 63 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವನ್ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
We were appointed my lord in black number 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 66 ಜನ 66 vacancy has been created. Only my lord 33 posts have been allotted to DR and PR. 14 have been filled up. 33 promotion my lord have been granted. Ali actually already
I see judgment. Anything else after this judgment? ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಡೀ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದ್ತೀರಾ? ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 29 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Important principle is that as long as the quota remains, neither the promotees can be allotted to any substantive vacancies of the quota of direct recruits. Now direct recruits can be allotted to promotional vacancies. The result in the direct recruitment vacancies between September 11, 1959 and October 2026, 1964 cannot be occupied by any promotees. The fact that direct recruits was confirmed on October 1964 will not rob the direct recruits of their quota, which remained unfilled from December to 1957, because not subsequently direct recruitment place. Before that, already promotees are occupied. The Supreme Court has held that whenever the direct recruitment has taken place, they can fill up by direct recruitment only. They are not entitled for, if they are entitled for promotion, but they are not entitled for seniority. The promotion was given against the direct recruitment.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
All of them are who are the promotees. There is no such promotion quota were available in 2001. There is a shortfall of 67 also now after.
Anything else? Anything else? No repetition. Yes.
Lord, which was confirmed by the November 1990, where the break in service has been judgment was pointed out by the government.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೋಟಾ there cannot be any promotion. This post cannot be filled up by promotion. That is a
reiterated in link 9. Badami cannot be worked. That is paragraph. So far as my lord, the second petition is concerned, it was filed by the
ಮೊದಲೇ 5 ಜನರಿಗೆ
second petition, my lord, the promotion now itself say that this is temporary appointment. They are not entitled for my lord confirmation on promotion. Annexure A1 was produced by the
petitioner itself. ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅರಣ್ಯ page 76 first promotion 2005 ಪ್ರಕಾರ condition has been imposed. ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಂಶ paragraph 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರುಗಳೇ ವನಪಾಲಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ KCS 32ರಂತೆ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಆದೇಶವು ಇವರುಗಳಿಗೆ ವನಪಾಲಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆಯಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಇವರನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವ ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರುಗಳನ್ನು ಪುನಃ ಅರಣ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
It was in 2005.
Subsequently, 2009 ಅಲ್ಲಿ again rule 32 has been made because of there is no recruitment has taken place against all these rule 32 have been made. Subsequently, my lord, in these
So even in annexure 2 na ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 2009 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು
2008 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
Yes.
thereafter in 2009 also.
How many of them are?
Vanapaala.
12 persons.
In these repetition, my lord, all the private respondents are 2009 directly, not in particular. During that period, my lord, there is no promotional quota was available. Against the DR quota, they have been promoted and above. Subsequently, my lord, up to annexure A4 is 2009 promotion. 2012, my lord, their promotion was regularized. Promotion but 2012. Subsequently, my lord, that was withdrawn. He said promotion was withdrawn by order dated 5/3/2016, annexure A7. This was not questioned by the petitioner again. The date of eligibility assigned to have been changed. Page 102. ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಭಾವದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವರು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವೃತ್ತ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನಃ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಆಯಾ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ ಪಡೆದು ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4ರ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನ್ವಯ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಯಮ ಪಾಲಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4ರ ಆದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 7ರಂತೆ ವಲಯ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 18/2/2013 ಮತ್ತು 23/9/2013 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಗಡದವರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಡ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದೇಶ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವರದಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ವರದಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4ರ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನೇ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಉಂಟಾಯಿತು.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವಿಬ್ರು.
ಕಚೇರಿ ಆದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಭಾವದಲ್ಲಿ KCS ನಿಯಮ 32ರ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಉಪ ವಲಯಾರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸ್ಥಾನಪನ್ನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This was not questioned by the petitioners. Date of eligibility was given on 10/1/2012. Subsequent to our
ಎಲ್ಲಿ serial number
22 madam.
10/12/2012.
All the malad were promoted under Rule 32 in 2009. The date of eligibility has been given subsequent to our appointment. Therefore, they are not entitled for seniority, my lord.
Where is your name?
We are direct.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗಿನ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವರು ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು 2009.
ಇವಾಗ the one which you have challenged. Above these petitioners or
Now above the petitioners.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು grievance 2018 ದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ we are above the.
correct, why did you go to the tribunal?
ಅವ್ರು
Now even if you are above them,
in this particular case.
ಈ case, see, challenge is to only one list, 2020 list. In that list, you are above these petitioners.
The other part is there either. 2010 direct have filed application before the tribunal. ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದು 2009 direct.
ಈಗ ಒಂದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ 2020 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
DR part.
ನಿಮಗೆ how were you affected in that 2020 list?
Insofar as this case is my lord, we are not.
ಇದೆರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ. What is that you have said?
Parties are.
ಒಂದೇ list ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. FT my lord, ಬಾದಾಮಿ case has been followed.
So far as you are not affected, without making them party, how can you seek relief against them?
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. We are not my lord sought for any relief against.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಈಗ 2020 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಮ್ಮದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು 2010 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
If the excess promotion is omitted, some of the promote is brought down to me.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್.
In another petition, I have not made affected parties.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ
In his
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
petition.
ಓಹೋ, ಈಗ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ their position according to him is not affected.
Because the excess
No, no.
promotion is given.
Even his promotion.
Set right that. Set right other affected parties.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಔಟ್ ಇವರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ why should he should, how does he get a right to challenge unless his right is affected? Even public interest.
He is not saying.
Next promotion affect actually. If the excess promotions my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. That is premature. Then your application is premature.
promotion is to be given on the basis of seniority list. ಈ seniority list ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ next promotion ಕೊಡೋದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Correct. ಅದು ಈಗ you say now your place is not affected.
Already above them, some of the promoters, if the promoters are brought down to me because in view of my lord, excess promotion has been 85. 50-50 quota has been followed. Some of the promoters are my lord, ನಮ್ಗೆ
ನೀವು ಈ ತರ you cannot generally tell us, show us from the list where, how are you affected, where are you affected ಅಂತ. And then that you are not able to you occupy hours together without hitting on the head.
grievance before the tribunal.
Yes, ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
7 to 12. We worked in the cadre continuously. Contrary to 32 provision, they have given the promotion. No, the guests of seniority, they are modifying the order.
No, he says you are already once a list was issued, you have not challenged that. Show.
They have given the benefit. They have given the benefit, but why are you challenging all these things? The
No.
seniority list
Yes.
will make, they will give the proper ranking. And
No, you are
No, no, 32 is good.
2012 ವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಪುನಃ
yes, I mean, basis ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೇ
They have not maintained the social request.
100 and
Vacancy request maintain ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
page 102 ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ ಅನಿಲ್? Page 102 ನಾ? There
ಅವರೊಂದು
32 is
ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ
modified.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
That is illegal.
Connection.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅದನ್ನ challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
Challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Without challenging that, how can you challenge next one?
32 ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This 102.
32 ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು.
There was no occasion. There was
No occasion. See, this order was passed and you were aware of it. ಇಲ್ಲಿ it appears ನೋಡಿ, ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟು ರೀಸನಬ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ನಾಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಟ್. ನಾಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಇದು ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ 909 13,000. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೀಸನ್. ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಇನ್ 2016. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ಡ್ ದಟ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರೀಸನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Seems.
ಪವಿತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರುವಂತದ್ದು.
That facts also clear again.
Hmm?
3 persons have been questioned in 2016 also. Ultimately, tribunal has said that insofar as they were working from 2008, 2009, long years they are entitled for some benefits for monetary benefits like financial benefits. But they are not entitled for senior. Already ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ some of the persons, 3 persons have been approached. During that, the data of eligibility has been modified and.
Correct, you are sure, no, this 2016 list, they are not challenged.
Even ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, petition are not.
Sir.
Well, kindly see, my lord, that was challenged in next application number. Application number 4415 and
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ.
470.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Four.
Case ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Page annex A 21
ಅದೇ ನಮ್ದು ಸಂಬಂಧ.
Page number
annex A 21
Page.
page 380.
ಇದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
380.
380 last page.
ನಿಮ್
Page 381.
one second.
Last page, kindly come to page 381. Annex A11, order dated 5/3/2016.
4415 to 4417 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Application ಅಲ್ಲಿ this order 5/3/2016 was challenged before the tribunal.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
That was allowed.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು? ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಚ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟದು?
Application number 4415 to 4417 of 2017.
4415 to 4417.
You last may come to order dated 5/3/2081 page.
53/2016.
You last may come to last page of the order.
The applications are allowed. Order of the second respondent 53 postponing the dates of eligibility insofar as the ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ in so far as the applicants are concerned is quashed ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Correct, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? See, the order which you show itself states that is quashed only to the extent of those applicants. ಹಾಗಂದ್ರೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರೋ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿಷ್ಟು.
Thereafter, which was challenged before the alumni, High Court confirmed the order, liberty was given to the government to issue notice to all the affected persons. Then you have to fix the seniority.
Petition is dismissed.
This petition is dismissed. Liberty was not placed by the petitioner itself. Thereafter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು not entirely. Okay.
That is separate aspect.
We'll
Petitions ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
see, if you want to file, you can file written synopsis, otherwise we'll further help. Brief. ನೀವು ಆ events ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ there are 2-3 sets of cases. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Both on side seek time to file written synopsis. Okay, please start.
Yes, grievance seems to be the allocation of strength and the officers who will be sent.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಂದ್ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳೋದು. Yes. Yes. To file date ಹೇಳಿ. Date ಹೇಳಿ. Date is.
Date ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು those are Monday. Both of them are not consistent.
2511.
please.
Much obliged.
Only synopsis ಅಷ್ಟೇ. No, we have listed for further hearing. Whole day you have taken. Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
ನಾವು ಒಂದು brief ಆಗಿ
That-
synopsis ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Because ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ integral view ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ both of you can sit together because there are 2-3 sets of challenges.
Please. Both cases separately thinking of.
You can make a common. Both cases the common ಆಗೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ point involved is the same ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Yes.
Our grievance.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. He is a common party to all. Yes.
Bill number 33,
Right.
raise Girish, HR Renuka for further hearing.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
Judgment ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋದು.
ಏನು? This is where commit, allow me commit to appropriate bench. Meaning appropriate benching. Appropriate benching. Pardon further, in judgment for ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್.
Paragraph ಯಾವುದು?
ಇದರದ್ದು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. Not meant to manufacture. 30,000.
30,000 MBA, 2010 accident.
MBA completed. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದು
Engineering, working as engineer, completion of civil engineer.
ಈ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
30,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್? 2010 ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್, ನಿಮ್ದು 2018 ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ next judgment is
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಲ್ಲಿ
Samir.
page number 7.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
20.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7.
Page ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Presents B.Tech.
Para number 7.
8.
In the present case, Dayanand University, Rohtak. Placement offer. Oh, ಅದೇನೋ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. On successful completion, deceased would have successful career. He had given placement offer. He was given placement offer in that case. This is taken as 26,660 per month. Andre para 8 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಈ ತರ ಡಾಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ 20 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
8 ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಹಳೆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ in the present case ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಡಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3,20,000 per annum because he was given a placement. ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿದು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಎನಿವೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 30,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಇದು KSRTC BMT.
ಕಾಪಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ?
25,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವೆಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
25,000 rupees ಕೇಳಿರೋದು. ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 25,000 rupees and I am. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬರೀ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಒಂದೇ ನಾನು
ಬೇರೆ ಆಗೋದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
They have not preferred any appeal.
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇವರು ಇದೆ ಅವತ್ತು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಹೋಗ ಬಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ? ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು ಲೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
27/11 ಅಂತ.
ಸರಿ. ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ as requested list on 27th. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು? ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರದ್ದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 37 ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ವೈವಿ ಓ ಮಹೇಶ್.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವಾಗಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 2017 ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? 2017
29th ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು.
29 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 Prithvirajannam,
Appear for appellant in this matter, my lord.
As requested, list on, we listed on some other day, 4:30.
212.
My lord, kindly have it this month, my lord. Saturday maybe may have it, my lord. 23rd, my lord.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ 20.
ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲದ ಇದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್?
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಮಯ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
2311
2311. Yes.
Cell number 40.
ಸೇಮ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು 2311.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಮನ್.
42.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಗೋಪಾಲ್
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 212. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್.
Cell number 44. A Venkatesh, Prakash MH.
Case not reached. List on. Wait here.
ಇದು 212.
212. Yes.
212.
Cell number 45.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
45. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ CIA. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
312.
312. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Cell number 50. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್.
24 ಇದೆ.
ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಜನವರಿ 6125. Cell number 51. B Pradeep. ಇದನ್ನು
6125. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೇರ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ 171 ಬರ್ದಿದ್ಯಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ದಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಬರೀ ಇದು ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ 2911. ನೀವು ಚೂರ್ ಸೆಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಬುಕ್ಕು ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಅವಾಗ ಬುಕ್ಕು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾ